All I'm after is
Keep
Cooper's
forgetting that
head.
YouTube exists.
I won't risk any more than I have to.
Okay, YouTube
promise.
is running now
Lanza
too.
and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Delamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Delamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
I just noticed something. God, I hate...
What about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
I hate that I keep
Don't look
distracting
so
myself
worried.
with little
He'll be
technical
coming with
issues.
me.
But yeah,
Thank fuck for that.
I'll talk about
Gav,
it in a second.
Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
But yeah, with the new PC, I had to kind of like redo my whole OBS setup, and obviously overall it's all better because better PC, right? Bigger is better and stuff. But there's like just little technical things that aren't quite working that they did before. For example, for some weird reason, OBS is right now doing a higher bitrate than it should, and this is actually what might be causing the fragments, because if it surpasses the bitrate that Twitch allows me, then you know that's just cut off. So wait, let me actually see. Video output. Oh, the bitrate here is set. Oh, the enhanced broadcasting is controlling this. Maybe it's because of the enhanced broadcasting. Maybe it is supposed to be like this. Huh, wait a second. I'll just need to do a really quick Google whether this is correct. Okay, Twitch enhanced broadcasting bitrate higher than max. Listen, I can also include you on my little search to not be let's see. Since I've enabled the Twitch enhanced broadcasting and set so this is already too high. You should, if you're not a partner, then you need to set this to 6,000. Is limiting available on Twitch? Oh, okay. I don't have that issue. Oh, okay, TB is Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting. Manually setting the bitrate as you have is why it's capping you. Oh. TB allows a combined upload rate of around 10K or so currently, including all encodes. If your upload speed can handle this, set the bitrate selector back to auto. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I need to do. Okay, but it's also cool to know that that actually makes sense because I'm sending multiple qualities that I then have a higher bit rate. Okay. Okay, you know. Maybe this is actually we become professional streamers together stream. Okay, oh, it is on auto. Oh, never mind. I think we're good. Okay. I think we're good. It's all fine. Alright. The more you know. Alrighty. What's our... Oh, we have a new side quest here. We also... It doesn't unlock anything. And I don't even know the dude. Do I know the dude? Doris. Oh wait, it's not a dude. Let's talk to Byron first, our
All
dear
right,
uncle.
I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
God, I love our uncle. He's so funny. He has the enthusiasm I should bring to the stream. Tronsta, hello! A beautiful evening to you. A beautiful evening to you. Dee 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 dee. Wonder if we want to do the side quest here. Okay, I can't help myself. I'll pick up the other side quest too. We'll see what it's about.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah, for you, I know, for you it's not. But you know me, I always
Do you
say
have
a
a
good
moment, Sid?
evening.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
It's actually a regional thing for me too, Tronster, because in Hamburg, where I'm from, no matter the time of day, we always say moin, right? So, you know, I'm used to just using one greeting throughout the whole day. So I adapted that a long time ago for my stream. You know, have to think less, which really suits my 2 brain cells.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them.
I mean, technically,
help
there's
but read
obviously
it.
other greetings
They
also
know
in
the world is
English that
dangerous.
are time
But I'm sure they're fine.
independent, like
But what
just
if I've got them all
hello.
killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Oh, that is interesting too, Tronster. I had no idea. That is interesting too. So yeah, the interesting thing about moin is that it does, and you might be able to infer this even though you don't know German, it does actually originate from morning, right? And people that aren't from Hamburg, when they hear it, they think you're saying good morning, right? But we just say it 24/7, no matter the time of day. Why we do that, I'm actually not sure, but that's just how it is. I can even, like, it goes even further than this, really funny. People that aren't from Hamburg, when they come here, they tend to say moin moin. And original Hamburg people know that that is fake. If you're actually from Hamburg, you only say it once. You say moin. Fake people, fake Hamburgers say moin moin. And the reason like that's become a thing is because for some weird reason, I don't know, like when you are like on the tourism, like, yeah, it's really funny. Like when you take like a city tour on a bus, or we also have like a city tour by ferry because, you know, we have this massive river going through Hamburg and a massive harbor. These tourism tours, they say moin moin, or also a lot of Hamburg merch says moin moin. It's almost as if on purpose people that are not from Hamburg are being tricked. I mean, obviously it's just a joke, really, a meme, right? But it is still true that like when you talk to people that are actually from Hamburg, they all know that the original greeting is just moin. And when somebody says moin moin, they aren't from Hamburg. Welcome back, Prince. You heard was something about suffering? Yeah, I talked about suffering with me together. Because sharing is caring.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you,
Yeah, they
Sid.
think it's moin moin rather
I'm
than just
sorry to
moin.
trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the
think-
slaver somewhere in the dragon's eyrie.
It's because it has a more melodic, you
That
know,
should be enough to go on.
cute sound,
If they
like
were there,
moin
Torgal
moin,
will track
right?
them
It's
down.
like we have another greeting in German, where we say this also almost nobody actually says, right? But we have like a cutesy greeting of like "Halli hallo," right? Almost nobody says it, but I think like moin moin also sounds cuter to people, and that's why it's been established kinda, but still people originally from Hamburg only say it once. But yeah, no, there's many people that think it's moin moin. Da, da. So, okay, so Trans, I have a question about what you said with saying good night to people when you're only seeing them, when you're seeing them the last time for the day. Would you even say that, like, if you met someone for brunch? Like, if you met someone for brunch, would you just say good night? Like, I'm trying to, like, and, like, would you say, like, bye, good night? Like, how do you, like, what's the, like, you know? And I guess it's meant as, like, you know, have a good night today or something, right?
The little ones
That's
have
how
been
it's
up to their
meant,
old
like, have a
tricks
good
again.
evening, basically.
On the deck in this time.
Dee. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's if you've been with them most of the day. I see. So, oh, that makes sense. So if you're basically finishing your work shift, right? We actually have a term for when you finish your work shift. We say, schön Feierabend. I think that is probably it's probably the same. Feierabend, if you were to translate it, would mean party evening, or, you know, basically it's like the celebration of, like, the work shift being done, right? So this is something specifically you say at the end of a work shift to coworkers. You say schön Feierabend, right? It means nice evening to you, nice, you know, but Feierabend is like the specific term, like you're celebrating the evening after working. Dee 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 dee. Ambrosia.
Faster!
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Enough of you, are there? Be safe.
Oh, I forgot.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Looks like lavender, just a little bit more blue.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Are those flat? They are, but they're really good at hiding it. I think maybe because good afternoon is more like a greeting and good night sounds more appropriate. It's, to me, that's actually funny because, like, as a German, right, non-native obviously, like, my brain would think it the other way around, where good night is like, oh, you know, sleep well, basically, and good evening is... Because evening refers, for me, in my brain, to the whole evening, you know? But obviously, I'm just wrong. By the way, why have I unlearned to open the map? Oh, right, because I just need to tap it instead of like, yeah, okay, instead of holding it down. Dee, 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 dee.
Slavers.
Dee, 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 dee.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. All I can think about is alcohol whenever he says that. Small bit of mini weeds done. You mean like done eating? Congratulations, Prince, on chewing on some mini weeds.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack.
No, I don't. It just.
She's been worried about you.
I don't know.
I
It's
sent
like.
a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Oh, is that why? Are you
Only
forcing
some.
yourself to eat them,
The
Prince?
rest
Is
locked
it is
themselves in
it
the slavers'
is it
carriage
hard
rather
to
than
eat
fleeing
them?
when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry.
We do have them here
If the
too.
policemen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten
But I
alive.
do agree that the plain
won't
ones
let that happen.
are
Thank you.
an
That's it.
acquired taste.
It's good to see you.
They're pretty
Thank you
dry.
just yet.
But I do like them, like we have them with cinnamon here. I like them with cinnamon. By the way, speaking of which, I don't remember how I ended up on that topic, but I found out that actually Skittles are banned in most, I don't know if in most, but in quite a lot of EU countries. And Mountain Dew is also banned in like, but Mountain Dew is only banned in like 3 EU countries or so, but it's probably gonna be soon banned in all of EU as well. Because both Skittles and Mountain Dew use a dye, like, you know, a chemical for their color that is considered dangerous in the EU. I thought that was pretty interesting. Yeah, apparently they both use the same chemical to so for Skittles it's funny because apparently it's only the yellow ones. But there was something about the red ones too. Like there's something bad in the red ones too, but the worst is in the yellow ones. So if you wanna live safer, skip the yellow Skittles. You know? Is it the #1? I do know it's pretty popular, but yeah. But it's also interesting because I'm like, how hard can it be to fix, right? Because there is plenty of yellow candy. We have yellow candy here too. I mean, probably it's just a price point that like it's cheaper, the chemical they use, right? But like it should be pretty easy for them to fix it. It's only the yellow Skittles. And yellow was a horrible color. Yeah, seriously, right? Like, yellow is not an appetizing color for a reason.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Alright.
Too slow.
Fuck.
Too slow.
Not that it really matters, we'll go back to town anyways.
It's over.
Do they have lemon heads in Germany? Is lemon heads like just like a you know, gum, like lemon gum? I mean, we have plenty of that, but I don't think we have something specifically called lemon heads. They are like little round hard candies that come in a small box. They are sweet but become super sour after a few minutes. Oh, hard lemon candy. I mean, we do have hard lemon candy in general, but I don't think anything called lemon heads. What we do have is it's called Center Shock. Center Shock is like a candy that, but it's not hard candy. It is pretty soft. And it's sweet on the outside, and when you reach the center of it, it's very sour. I used to love that as a kid. But it's not, I mean, there might be lemon flavored Center Shock as well. It's New Year, new name. Hello. A beautiful evening to you.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors?
But I honestly don't think we have many
Why didn't you
American
feed the
candies
others?
here.
If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run?
But also Germany isn't like
One miserable death's no worse than another.
that big on like candy importing in general. We have
We're
barely
here to give you
any
another choice.
candy specialized
Freedom,
stores.
Safety.
But we have
Life you've been
stores
denied.
where like actual
Come
with
with us.
handmade candy.
Let
That's
us
pretty
protect
cool.
you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Though actually maybe that's wrong to say, because obviously we do have the big popular brands. Like we do have Oreo. I'm pretty sure Oreo is American. Like Mars and that stuff is American too. Like we have all of that, right? So maybe that's wrong of me to say. Like we do have like some of those big popular brands. Like Nestle, right? Nestle is I think American. Yeah, we got bread. True Tronster.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
Even
After that,
Sweden
it's up
had
to
more
you.
candy. When I was in Sweden,
Your
they have
lives
so
are
many
your own
candy
now.
stores
You can leave
with
the rest to
imported
us, Sid.
candy.
We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
We barely have
Thank you.
any of those.
I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
But we have like stores where you like buy like, you know, actually like handmade chocolate and stuff, which is really cool because they have like custom made stuff too. Like I once bought like actually a controller made out of chocolate, right? So but that's not really like, you know, it's not really about like the brands and imported candies. It's just like some actual like handmade stuff. Seaweed flavored Kit Kat sounds crazy, by the way.
Sid, Welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't.
I still think those scars are way too obvious.
Cole and the others got home safely.
How would people not become sus when they see multiple people with a scar exactly where the brand is supposed to be? If it's one person,
You made
fine.
exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver.
You keep
for
hearing
months, and
Finland
except
has the
Cole
worst
and
candy
you
in the world?
after them,
Oh, because of
woefully
their
unprepared.
licorice?
What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary.
I
to pull
think
back
when
at
it
the
comes
first
like
sign
to
of
the wildest candy, it definitely
We
goes
swore
to
the
Asia
same
though.
oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
But licorice is definitely polarizing.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because
They
you
have
commanded
salty
of us.
licorice, yeah.
We
But
risk them
that's
because we
pretty
believe
much
in our
it.
cause. No one without sever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more.
I'm
than
not big
ceased
into
there.
salted licorice
We
either.
all know how much bravery
But I
that
don't think
takes.
it's as wild as some of the Asian stuff.
I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of
We
you.
have some seasonal stuff too, yeah, Trunster.
I'm a cursed breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Or you just do something else that you would like to do instead. People are better workers if they follow their passion. Ooh, rising flame cooldown reduced. Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi. The birds have awoken. Yeah. I actually think Rising Flames reduced cooldown is more valuable. Wanna hear how helping someone learn 3 blue spells turned into
Lilians have
3
been up to their
hours?
old tricks
Oh,
again.
I don't need to hear that story, you know. I've seen learning blue spells take many more hours than that.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
I'll just call it lavender.
Only
Blue
the usual.
lavender.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you.
Right. I wish they would explain a little bit more here, like how those... Okay, like about these brands. Like, are the brands magical and that's why they can only be removed by surgery and not covered up with makeup, or, you know, hidden away via magic? Like, I really would like them to go into this, but...
The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Wait, maybe. Just maybe. No, there's nothing here about the...
Thank you for the
brand
kind
either.
words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh.
Oh.
It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the sea.
Okay, so they are going into it. I also just wanted to point out, I would not want a doctor to do it that is scared to do it. I think if he's still scared to do it, Tarja should at least do it with him together. But also, okay, so we're finally getting a little bit of background. So Milk of the wyvern tail, probably toxic, is lurking below the surface. This still doesn't explain why it couldn't be covered with makeup.
One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
But it does explain why they would want to get rid of it altogether, because it is literally poison sitting under your skin.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physicker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning.
I think we should talk to Tarja to not let this guy do it
risking
alone.
life and limb.
Like, his hand is gonna
Knowing
be
their
like
efforts
this.
will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers.
I feel like this is...
The day I decided that I would take Sid's name is the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded.
Oh, you did it,
She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No.
Of course, Clive did it without
It was
any
something I had to do
painkillers.
if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself,
That's fair.
even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
I do think it's fair to do it leading by good example. I'm just questioning that it's actually a necessary step right now.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Is there really no makeup? Jesus.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez.
It was
I know
Clive
work isn't easy,
screaming, undergoing his
but neither is going
operation
under the knife.
that removed the
Be a
brand.
shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I still think we should have Taya overlook him. He's way too scared of this operation.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bears have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
Wait, so is there some magic to it that the poison can be released into their bodies? By will? And yeah, Prince, somebody should teach that guy the actual translate function in FF14. Or not translate function, but like, you know, the terms that show in everybody's language. Let's look at another riddle. A hill to die on? Oh, this is in the desert where we're gonna go. Black Boulder. Okay. With every trip through the Valcroy Desert. Okay, so we'll just keep that in mind. It is gonna be on our route. They weren't even out of Heaven's Ward. Oh, and already doing Blue Mage. I mean, it's kind of typical for people to, like, you know, chill out a little bit, either like at the end of ARR or in Heaven's Ward. It's a lot of story to go through. To be fair though, that usually doesn't matter, right, Prince? The boss just dies.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Damn, look at the desert. Proper flashbang. Oh my god. Oh shit, there's a sandstorm over there. Oh, coils with only 3. That's pretty fun.
Our destination lies over that dew.
Okay, let's look at the map a little bit. The bandits bad. It's kind of hard to say, like, I guess we're just gonna go for the trading post for now and then
You're on
we'll
the ruins.
see.
Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's
Wait, do I leave Chocobo?
He let me come
I
with you.
do.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there
Chat.
when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home.
Here, a heart
Fell
for
from
you,
the
chat.
saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Wait, you were trying to do it synced with 3 people? That is madness. That is actual madness. That is actual madness, what the fuck? Wait, could that be our hunt over there? No, it's just a doggy.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
This is the trading post? It doesn't look like they have much going on here. Oh no, wait, that is the trading post, I guess.
So, Lord.
Hey, what is... Oh no, Asus. Yeah, that's where the trading post is. What level are the enemies here, by the way? Just wanna see.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Yeah, I can imagine, Prince. Like, doing it with 3 is incredibly hard. I don't even know if you can. Maybe some Giga gamers. I mean, if you have like fully decked out blues, maybe, you know. They are, yeah. I decided to turn around. Hooded guy? Or what are we? Oh, black chocobo.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their
I don't want to be
sores in the inn.
catching meteors.
Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
What? No. I mean, I guess inside the building. Okay. It's actually so hilarious that we now put the hood on. Like, walking through the, like, sun in the desert. That's where you should put the hood on. So it looks like this is the place where we, after 5 years, freed the Branded. Looks kind of similar. Wait, somebody could steal your sword!
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
What?
2 bowls of that then.
No!
Ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
How can we just came in with Ambrosia and you're just betraying her like that?
Would you rather be my squire?
That looks good, by the way. That salami, that cheese. With some proper bread, that goes a long way. Is she serving like literally the Titan? Is he literally here? Oh wait, no. Oh? Oh, she is here. Are we finally gonna meet Joshua?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let
Oh, right, we did see them go away from the Dominion.
me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
Oh, okay. I think Joshua wants to meet with Prince Dion. Because Prince Dion is indeed a traitor, but a good traitor, right?
I must speak with him
Yeah.
at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine.
But I do really wonder
fetch
what
you
the
some water.
Emperor's plan is. Like, if he were to attack Dion in that camp, he would lose his dominant to fight for his nation. Well, maybe the plan is to instead have the Titan fight for his nation? But like right now, I don't see how they could afford to lose Bahamut. Wait, is she gonna go down and notice? Well, they have their hoods on. But I mean, she knows what Clive looks like, I would think. Those are some fairly fair-sized cacks.
But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not.
Yeah, I need rails too. I'm old as well. And a fear of fates.
Then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Well, if we make a commotion here, then maybe Joshua is gonna notice.
Sorry.
Damn, nightmare fuel, literally. Oh, she's gonna notice. Oh, okay, but she decides just to fuck off. Makes sense.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
Making
Stay back, Uncle.
sure there's...
Gladly.
Making sure the food is utilized, I love it.
Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Yeah, literally getting as much food as possible in before the table is flipped. I love it.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Hey, so she saw that, right? Okay. This is gonna be very important. Is she gonna tell him or not?
Now's our chance.
Or does she maybe not know what Clive looks like? I don't... Wait, let me think about this. She might not know what Clive looks like.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I don't think we've ever seen her. She wasn't with Joshua when when we were in that sanctum.
Clive?
How does he know which room? How does he know which room? Men don't have women's intuition. This is fake. Oh my god, it's the same carrots. He left the carrots on the plate just like he did as a little kid. He stole spoiled bread! That's not eating his carrots.
It's nothing.
What do you mean it's nothing? Why would he not at least look outside of the window? I mean, even I recognized the carrots that were still left on the plate.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The way Joshua and Clive keep miss each other and probably will keep missing each other is like actually reminiscent of watching K-dramas.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Look, Father, hot water. But where are the bearers who...
Interesting, inaccessible. Guess we can check out the shop. The gate is closed. Interesting.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Also, why were wearing our hoods in the inn, but not here?
Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Inquire with the guards? No. Okay, I was about to say. Wait, where's the... I'm sorry, I actually have to go really urgently to bathroom. Streamer bladder kicking in unexpectedly. But yeah, I'll be right back. The mysterious ways of my bladder. Okay. But yeah, I think this actually means we'll not meet Joshua for a long while.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
He is probably gonna meet with Dion. We might meet them together, Dion and Joshua. Like, maybe Dion is gonna be attacked. With Joshua present, they escape, and then eventually we meet them.
Looks like we won't be getting back.
Anything I can interest you in?
Platinum sword. Oh, apparently this is new. Lightning rod. I think that is actually potentially the long cooldown thing we're using, but yeah.
Go with Gilbert.
Light it for Gilbert's.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
I was wondering whether he would be like, oh yeah, I mean, I'm an entrepreneur. What can you offer?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Well, unless you're impersonating someone, like we do, then we don't need the age for it.
Reason to. Urgency.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families.
Ooh, that does sound
Try the
promising.
baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Alrighty,
Well,
to the
it
bath.
sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's
Fine.
go and find out exactly.
Maybe
what this
instead of a
fellow
beach
knows.
episode, we're getting the, you know, the hot springs episode.
How many times do
I
have
do
to
believe Clive could use a bath. I haven't seen Clive take a bath in 18 years.
When did you get so big?
And Doggy probably could use a bath too. Oh my god. A hot bath with Doggy.
Sweet incense.
That's the content we need here. And once again, the almighty doors of the realm.
Look, Father. Hot water.
are not allowing it. Huh? Prince is like, huh? I was just saying, we're going to the bath, so you know. Maybe we're getting like a nice like hot spring episode, and since Clive and Doggy haven't had a bath in 18 years, you know.
Excuse me.
A wholesome
Are you
little
further?
bath with
I
the two
am.
of them.
Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Well, if she knew Sid's face, this could backfire. Also, the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Yeah, I don't
Only
know.
as far as I think he trusts us.
In German, bordel is like a, you know, a pleasure house, like the whale. Nothing, Prince. Nothing naughty.
So you're the ones who've been
Ugh.
sniffing around.
Wholesomeness.
I beg your
Wholesomeness.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
And the nut kick too. Jesus, are we gonna are we gonna kill the whole town? Rosario, that's so sweet.
Outstanding!
Doinus, hello. What is the conversation? It's just Prince's naughty mind, Doinus. We were visiting a bath, and I said how, like, Clive, I haven't seen Clive have a bath in 18 years, and Doggy could
Who
use
you
a
working
bath
for?
too.
Him or her?
So the little nice side content we need, because so far we've been denied a beach episode, would be, you know, a little like hot spring bath episode, only wholesome, with Clive and Doggy, okay?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Clearly you're not,
Lord
Prince.
Further?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done.
It's not, but, you know, every
Take him to
JRPG
meet
needs a
his precious
beach
Rosina.
episode.
She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
But also, we went from bath to bordel to the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest.
Fresh bread, warm from
By
the
the
oven.
way, I like.
Have a taste.
what I really think, I think is really improved here is like I'm not joking when I say I think like the bricks, the architecture look fantastic. Obviously on stream it might not look as good as it does on my screen, but the environment looks so good in this game. Like, and it looks like grittier than usually. Sounds like me going. Yeah, right, Titus? You're right. It does sound like the, you know, what do you call it? What do you call it? Like Kneipenrundgang, you know, we used to do. Like on Kiez, you know, on Reeperbahn.
The finest fabric!
Manga.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
Oh wait.
Lubor...
So we think she actually changed gender to being a he?
Truly is. He's clearly a man of means.
Or he just
I'd say he
impersonates
deserves
her
our
like
respect.
we're impersonating Sid.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
What the fuck is possession?
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing.
Makes sense.
I'm not in the business of
Fair.
helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Or woman, we don't know.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Yeah, questing, of course.
Men like you have a...
It's like, get me all these valuables and I'll trust you forever. That's how it works, right? Because trust can be bought. That is what RPGs teach us. Trust can be
special
bought.
place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
But in this case, actually, it makes sense. It's just an exchange.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been
Oh,
a
he's
boy.
the son.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... Oh, 5 times?
He's probably the son. So we're basically both impersonating the people that used to be allies. Amazing.
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
I mean,
want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamir.
they do join us, right? Friends.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right.
I love
Good luck, Uncle.
how much our uncle hates him. Considering that our uncle, like, he's such a, like, childish old man.
We were the only ones causing
So it
trouble
makes
in
actually
Dalamir.
sense that he hates this guy. Because he's childish too. I love that, like, as a little detail.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay, the crystals are being stolen. It is kind of weird for us to, like, you know, help them regain crystals when we should, in reality, just burn them all.
Do you have a moment?
But it's also realistic.
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamir seems to be thriving compared to the other
Solutions
villages I came
aren't
through on
that
the
black
way.
and white.
Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang,
And
for
you
one.
need to transition.
The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Kneaded to a silken softness. Like it?
Once you go flat.
A cloud with a crust.
What does that mean? But the bread does look delicious.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave.
I mean, I guess it's a play on the flat bread, but...
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve
Instead
the
of
men the
poison
rock
their
and men of the
wells
rock
and
only.
watch them die.
You have an agreement with them?
Pfannkuchen?
Don't be stupid.
It's not
I just know which
Pfannkuchen.
side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some.
Yeah, I
cliff
know
when they come
pancakes. It's
knocking.
not pancakes,
It's
but
deeper than
pancakes
some
are
eggs, and I know
delicious
it's one to
too.
them. No, just leave, will you?
Have you never had
skin
like flat bread?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
It's like you know,
Uncle
fladenbrot,
Byron's
Turkish
found anything of use.
fladenbrot, kinda.
He'll probably be back at the inn
But
by
there's
now.
even thinner flat bread, like especially like you know, Indish bread and stuff. It's really tasty. But yeah, actually it is realistic doing this because our goal is actually to make allies of them.
What was all that crashing and bang?
Pfannkuchen versus Berliner? But there's such different things, Doinus. That's like arguing apples versus pears.
The one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused
No,
enough
it's
trouble
even, it's
already?
like arguing
I'm looking
apples
for my
versus
pal.
oranges. It's
Have
like
you seen him?
two
The
completely
gentleman who was
different
with you?
things.
Yes, he's upstairs, but
Oh. Wait.
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Really? Like Berliner are the buns, right? With the filling. Wait, and they call that Pfannkuchen? It makes no fucking sense. I'm with you on this one, Doinus. Yeah, that makes no fucking sense. I'm 100% with them. With you on that one. You can clip it and ship it. However, keep in mind, Doinus, sometimes you gotta compromise. So, how about you both call it Funlina? I don't know. Yeah, I've heard Eierkuchen before. That sounds silly too. Ask her if she's ever seen a Berliner in a pan. You know?
Yes, that.
It's probably the other. Are they actually fried? They don't look fried. They are very soft, obviously. Wait, are they actually fried? Like, I know there's like Schmalzgebäck, right? The small ones that are actually fried. Is it the same? I don't think they're fried. Okay, I'm sorry. This requires investigation. This requires investigation. No, that's the wrong window. Ah, okay. I don't know, it's like... I guess, yeah, they are fried, but not in a pan. They are fried in hot fat, but not in a pan. They are swimming. You know, by that logic, like they're like, you should call them Siebkuchen, Siebkuchen, because they're fried like in a you know, in a Sieb, like fries. So, you know, Siebkuchen. There you have it. It's Siebkuchen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it says it's swimming in the oil, Doinus, which means it's not in a pan, okay? It's like in a Sieb. I don't know what Sieb is in English, but you know, it's they're swimming. So you gotta call them Siebkuchen. Sieb? You sure? That sounds like something you would just make up as a German.
Let me treat you.
How hard can it be to find this objective here? Oh. Okay, we found it.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the
He's
many
bribing
treasures
guards.
in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right.
I think he's trying to instead bribe the guards to let us through.
Sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Yeah, donuts are made the same way. We literally had this chat not too long ago, Doinus, at New Year's Eve actually, because, you know, Berliner are pretty common over here to be consumed during New Year's. That, like, Berliner are the German donuts, basically, right? But instead of a hole, we actually get a filling.
Oh, cool.
So literally better than donuts, because bigger is better. In some cases. Oh, at Carnival too. Yeah, I mean, we have them all year, right? But like, I know that a lot of people get them for New Year's Eve. Sure, New Year, new name. Thank you for tuning in. Have a beautiful evening. Probably hungry now for some Berliner.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals.
Oh, I see.
I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
So 500,000 is nothing to him, and all he brought to us as a gift was 2,000.
Price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a
I
God's
feel like
shield.
this is gonna
We'll
bite us in the
soon wipe
ass.
that
I feel like it's a trap.
smirk off his face.
I think it's a trap. I think it's a trap. I think
I
we're
arranged to
being
meet with
played.
the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy.
Secluded corner. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Far from prying eyes.
Perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure things will turn sour. I mean, they will turn sour no matter what, right? So it doesn't really matter if it's a trap, but I think it's a trap. Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Okay.
Fucking men of the wrong.
This like super random FF lore we're getting here is somehow sweet. Wait a second, they were talking about smithies, about the town being known for smithies, but there's none right now. Maybe unlock that. Also, I'm so sorry, but I already have to go to bathroom again. It's a really bad evening for some reason. I'll be right back. Maybe the actual donation goal should be a new bladder for me. I feel like that would make the most sense. I'm keeping an eye on the birds in case they do happen to end up on the tree. I will enable the tree cam again. All right. Yeah. Wait. I am completely in the wrong corner here, so wait. Man, a mini-map in this game. I wonder if the DLC contains a mini-map.
Silver plat, plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Fresh bread, warm from the...
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Alrighty. Just wanna see really quick because I feel I saw something there. Oh, that's just a rock, okay. But yeah, there is also a hunt in the Valkroy. We have no clue, it could also be up here. Well, I don't really want to go searching for it, I'll still keep an eye open. Oh, also, I haven't checked abilities in a while. Yeah, we do have some points gathered again. This makes it like I'm thinking of Kingdom Hearts. Actually, I'm thinking of Aladdin, obviously, but still, it's pretty funny. Like my brain just goes Kingdom Hearts because that's what we played recently. Wait, I want to see what's that over there is. That looks like, I guess those are ruins too. Kind of look like massive bones though. I'm still thinking every sanctum might be like there might have been a sanctum for every icon, and there might have been 8 mother crystals in the past. I thought we were gonna go into a cave.
I'll take it from here.
Oh shit. Wait, they have all these crystals guarded by 2 guys? That seems outrageous.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course.
There's literally like crates full of crystals
Right
behind
this way,
them.
my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
What's that green
Because
shit? What
these
do you mean?
crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
The crystals?
But we have ships.
You played the game, or not, Tronster? It's ether crystals. Did you not play the game? You played the game and you forgot about the crystals? The whole... The game is literally about how they are using the, like, people who aren't dominant or branded, they only can use magic using the crystals, and the crystals suck the ether from the earth, which is why our mission is to actually destroy the crystals. That is the game's story.
And we'll gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Yeah, kinda.
their
You could
share of
compare
Drake's
that,
Fang's
just that the
blessing,
Dune thing is more realistic, but yeah.
Our nations are allies, and so...
But yeah, basically the lore is that, so when you look at the world map, actually let me see if we can... oh, there is even an entry we can read for you. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient ether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magics. And as most Valthians cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. A given shard can only channel a certain amount of ether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant. So, basically, the bearers and the dominants, they are born with the ability to cast magics without the crystals, but everybody else needs the crystals to cast magic. And, but also because they suck the ether from the air, there has been a blight going through the lands. Literally, like, when we look at the world map, half of it is dead lands. And it's caused by the usage of the crystals, because they suck the ether out of the land. So our whole mission is actually to destroy the supplies of those crystals, so the planet can heal. And I mean, that's like our core mission, but then there's also, besides that, obviously the story between those factions. The factions are all at war with each other because of the crystals, right? That is the main driver. They're all fighting over.
They are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits.
The story got boring
And
for you,
now that these
Tronster?
crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed,
Did you already think
we
it
are
was
duty
boring at
bound
this
not
point?
to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Maybe you're not that much into like
Did you
the
get all that?
Game of Thrones
They're in
plot stuff.
cahoots. So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
But yeah, I've been enjoying the story immensely.
It's
I think the story has been great.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
It's over.
Oh my god, sit all the way over there, just healing in a corner. Oh my god. Ridiculous. So Sid is dead, Tronster. Sid is dead. Unless he returns, but then, you know, keep your mouth shut if so. But from all we know, Sid is dead. Very dead. Oh, I see, yeah. Whenever we're in trash fights like this, I just spam like my different abilities, to be honest. But yeah, in boss fights you have some really cool like combo chains and stuff. Wait, that's not exactly what I... He's alive in our hearts, yeah. But no, when did your... So when did you think the story... Like, are we already at the point where you thought the story was boring, Tronster? Or was that later? I'm just curious, like, without any spoilers, obviously, just like...
Well, that wasn't too
were
bad.
you already bored at this
That's
point
like
or
a
later?
performance, huh? I've often played the
Yeah.
villain on the stage.
Okay.
I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard. You
Because
were
so far I'm loving
magnificent.
the story.
The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
And I also love like theorizing about the factions, what their next moves are. Like it does have a Game of Thrones vibe. Sleepy, hello. A beautiful evening. I managed to get the true combo of having an infect all December and then getting corona on New Year's immediately after recovering. Oh. Yeah, I remember you saying you were sick, but I had no idea that you had already been sick for all of December. I'm so sorry to hear, Sleepy. And that's like from like in our community, you're the healthiest member, really. Right, you know? Doing the workout motivation, etc. Life isn't fair, Sleepy.
Perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way
Sure,
into the
Sleepy,
confidence
sure.
of degenerates. Ingenious.
You know, if that were
This
true,
was the trouble you spoke of.
I would never be
The men of
sick.
the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk.
But when I still had to go to the office and not work remote, I would be sick, like, pretty seriously 4 times a year.
And conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Since home office, it's only like
People of Dalamil
once or
had
twice a
scarcely
year.
any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them
It
while I
is.
fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
You mean... I don't know if you mean this, like...
Sig the Second is a Clive.
We're right now at the trading post, Tronster, in the desert. I don't know if that's what you refer to as the city.
I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers.
Uncle's so nice to him all of a sudden.
From one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
So fitting. Since
Yeah,
Uncle is so childish
Willis.
too. Oh, we're getting another seal of approval.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Ooh. Rosina back in bed with Sid. Oh shit. I had no clue we were brainwashing our birds. For a moment I thought this was wholesome.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down.
We're literally
I have a reputation
brainwashing
to
them.
uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Alrighty. Okay, there's still no smithy here. They were talking bad shit about like, or big shit about like their crazy smithies, but I don't see a smith here. Oh yeah, we're going south now. I will check out the side quests just in case they're on the way.
Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Are you the smithy?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
Oh.
Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you have any idea what...
I know, right? Sleepy, I'm not sure we should help him.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bags.
Bruh. If he can't even properly ask for help, what? This hurts me. Being able to, oh, poor me. I guess I'm just gonna pack up. Oh, my life is hard.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
No, it's a side quest. But I'm a sucker for my rewards.
Good question.
We gotta look the other way, Sleepy. We gotta look the other way.
Any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just picking them up in case they're on the way, right? I do want to push story, but if they're on the way, we'll do them.
One way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more, the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right.
Yeah, so far we've done all the side quests.
Let's get to it, shall we?
And some of them do have some cool side story transfer, but I would say it's like 50-50.
Alright. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something
Like, I'm
useful.
happy we did the quest, actually. Even though it wasn't like an insane story, I'm happy we did the quest on the removing the brand tattoo. Because it finally, like, they were talking finally about, like, how there is actual poison, like, in the branded tattoo. Explaining why it's such a danger. And why they want to get rid of it instead of, like, I still think we haven't really explored the fact that they maybe could just cover it up with makeup, but still it explains that you do want to get rid of it. Yeah.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Yeah, I don't think we could have figured that one out. That was definitely something we need to learn about.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Jesus, we have a drama queen here.
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be? I
know, Trunster.
That depends on the job.
Though it's not really exploring, you get them from hunts.
Save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes
So far,
stem
all
from
of
the
them,
water's
Trunster,
source. But
are
I
from
can't
hunts.
go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
But I know there's one item we can craft if we find like the slime hunt, but we've already looked for it, we didn't find it, and I can't be bothered to search for it more on stream. I might do it off stream, but honestly, it doesn't feel all that
Sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
required,
These baths
you know.
are all that keep me from an ignoble
The-
end in a debtor's prison.
The game tends to give you the gear when you need it. Yeah, it doesn't seem really worth it, to be honest, because the game will give you new gear whenever you need it, right? And the increases at the end game, they might give you some really powerful weapons, but right now the recipes I've unlocked, like the difference isn't like that big, and also like they tend to like drop new shit on you like pretty frequently.
My livelihood, my very life.
It's basically a very balanced game. It's extremely balanced, and it seems like they build it so that you really don't have to get any of the side stuff. We still have done the side stuff, right? But like from what I can tell, the game is built in a way where you don't need to do any side stuff.
Lubor was true to his...
Oh, we're still supposed to talk to someone else here. Okay, so we've talked to someone who told us that a good knife should stay sharp. Now we'll probably need someone to tell us that a good knife should have a... Wait, I'll make the prediction. A good knife should have good grip. That's what it's gonna be.
Yes, they're quite
And from that we will determine that we need a nice leather handle and good material for the blade. Yeah, for sure, Tronster.
You're going to drink?
But I don't mind it, right? It's a very balanced experience, basically. It's a very balanced experience, but obviously it's not for people who really want to like grind out and become like incredibly powerful. Maybe you can do that at the end game, I'm not sure, but so far, right, the difference isn't all that big. Okay, where's the guy that will tell us about the blade having a great grip? And that is true too, obviously. Maybe here. Blood will make the... Oh. There are post-game challenges? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that is nice.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Don't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt.
Okay, so they're now gonna tell us twice that the blade needs to be out of sturdy material.
Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Yeah.
Business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Just to make sure we know.
A carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Thank you,
Clive.
Clive.
Had better luck than I did.
Thank you, Clive, for at least acknowledging it.
Wait inside.
That this isn't like really any grand wisdom.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. The most fragrant herbs.
My carpet.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I think it's a mix, right? Like, for me it goes different from game to game.
So?
But when I start out, I usually
got
don't look
anything
either
useful,
for
or
quite a while
should I be
and just
looking for a
like
new
to
trade?
play blind.
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
Unless a game really like gives me that FOMO, right? Some games really early on give you that like fear out on missing out, you know, and then you know you end up looking sooner.
Relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
Oh my god.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark.
We get it. We need great materials, okay? But what are those great materials?
He chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife
I mean,
forever.
puzzles are also a great opportunity for education, right?
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Yeah, some puzzles are stupid, but generally, like, when I play a game, there's a question. If I'm, like, 100% certain and it's not really interesting, obviously I just lock it in. But if it's, like, kind of interesting and I'm just like, I think it's this, right? Then we usually research.
The other apprentices
and
know
we
better
all
than to help me with
educate
my
ourselves
test.
together.
But maybe there is someone I could turn to.
Like in Bloomtown, there were
Merchant,
some
a favorite of
interesting
Forge Master
questions.
Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Look at him. He finally does something for himself. He finally does something for himself. Wait, all the way back. Oh, I see. The combined brain cell of Chad will figure it out. That is true too. Unfortunately, I don't have enough viewers for them to combine to one whole brain cell. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Listen, that includes me, alright? We're in this together.
Come on.
Beyond viewership.
Faster.
I hate it when games lie, like your perception is based on what the game tells you, then you find out it's not even what it said. I'm trying to think of an example. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean. The game kind of tricks you into an assumption and then throws a puzzle at you that, like, deletes that assumption, basically. Yeah.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that
Can't
will
he say
impress a
anything
master
himself?
like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone.
Okay, that sounds good.
But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
So not just are we gonna get the adamantite, we're also gonna let somebody else make the knife he's supposed to make?
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
What more do you need?
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides...
Isn't
I
limestone
want to know
cheap
if
and
this is the
easy
answer
to get?
Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
To be fair though, I think since he's an apprentice, I think it's not just about smithing, it is about being a tradesman. So employing people to help him is basically what he's supposed to do.
Well, this...
Dee, 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 dee,
No good.
dee,
Is it true?
What I'm hearing?
The most fragrant herb needed to a silken...
Plates and pots!
But yes, Sleepy, are you still sick or are you finally recovering?
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo
Oh
Cooper.
damn, we're laying it all out for him.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove.
Oh, wait, they're allies. That's why Valut... Oh, I got it all wrong. Huh. I thought Valut took the Titan to employ him for themselves. But they're allies, okay.
But no
Right.
nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more.
True, but even though they're allies, probably Dhalmekia is now kind of like under like Valut's mercy. Because Valut has their precious Titan.
And on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Yeah, actually, like, when we met like the knights of our evil mom, who call themselves the Black Shields. We met them twice, and both times they were holding this silly speech. Like, I mean, it's not really a speech. It's like a pretty long sentence of like, you know, how they are the ones living in the darkness and doing the evil things. So, you know, in the future, the light can shine bright again, stuff like that, right? And I was like, wait, I want Clive to just like not wait and just like, you know, punch him, kill one, like just jump in, right? And not let them do their speech. Unfortunately, they did not give you an option to interrupt it. It was so silly. Okay, one side quest is
Drake's
right
Fang
here.
should be just beyond these springs.
Is
Shall
that the
we
limestone?
press
Yes. Yeah! We actually did have a similar moment here.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Like, especially like with Titan, we let him transform too before engaging in the duel with him. While in another cutscene when Cid was still alive, Cid was interrupted from transforming.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Yeah, enemies literally smarter than us.
That'll do, I reckon.
I'm sorry. That is the result after all our research? Looks like a Stone Age knife.
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil.
Looks like a fucking Stone Age knife.
It's a fine-looking blade.
It's literally what the Stone Age knives look like when you go to the
Master
museum.
Lubo agrees.
Okay, maybe the handle
That sounds
isn't
like
as
my cue.
refined, but still.
Just as well. I was getting
That
tired
is
of
true, he
waiting.
did say that he
I'm
sucked.
sorry, Forge Master Lubo.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed?
I think you need some confidence.
It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows in...
No. This guy had 0 initiative. I just need to know you, Lupa. He has 0 initiative.
Initiative? Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
For some limestone that we just picked up outside the gate? Legit, he could have picked that up himself. It was literally right outside the gate.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business,
I wish we could,
Sava,
Sleepy.
know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I do.
Just asking for a friend.
I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
To be fair though, he didn't he didn't really have a client.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So
You
much for the
couldn't.
Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Oh my god, the
You passed your
doomer.
test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do,
Clive is just oblivious
I'll
to
craft
it.
you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Well, it would be cool if this actually unlocked him as a smith though. And he just has dog shit to sell. That would be pretty funny. Have we seen many carving knives? No, actually we haven't, I think.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Maybe this is
Fresh
just the
bread
standard
drawn
of
from the
carving
oven.
knives here.
Plates and pots!
It would have definitely been more helpful, I think, if we had just gotten some carving knives to show to him. Yeah, maybe it is the finest. Maybe it is the finest indeed. Also, Sleepy, I asked earlier, are you still ill or finally recovering? And do you have to work tomorrow? I unfortunately have to work tomorrow. Vacation is over. Oh, I thought you got ill like at New Year's Eve, though I guess it hasn't been that long. Well, I guess at least you don't have to work tomorrow, eh?
Good girl.
Good girl. Why do I see 2 routes, but... Oh wait, no, I do not. Never mind.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There's a bug going around. I mean, yeah, it's typical time, right? Winter, Christmas, you see family, you see people. Just don't see people, really. This looks really nice. Look at this. Oh wait, I need... Nope, 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 nope. This looks really nice. Listen, this is the perfect place for a hot spring episode. Where's Jill when we need her?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Yeah, probably. Which is why I said, like, just, you know. Oh, what the fuck? You just spawned!
Nice try.
Oh, that's a bigger boy, huh? God damn it. It doesn't actually have a... Oh. Okay. I thought I was going for the big explosion. So tanky. Should we check back to the smith? I will follow your example and stay inside in the future. Yeah, it's great. As long as you stay inside, you're safe. You don't have to work tomorrow due to the weather? Is it like crazy snowy where you live, Dinus? We had a bit of snow here too throughout the weekend, but it's almost all gone already. Those bath bombs look a little different from the ones I have at home. Rain? It's too rainy to work? Oh, wait, are you working like in construction or something and that's why? Like outside? Ooh,
Let's
sounds
cool
like
things down a
you were
bit.
sick too, yeah.
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Gardener, I see. Ah, so basically the weather is taking care of your work for you. That's nice.
There he is. The man who... I was hoping we'd be seeing you
Yesterday
again.
was your
The baths grow more
birthday!
bearable by the moment.
Happy late
It won't be long
birthday,
now before we are
Doinus.
back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear
It
it.
feels bad that you were
Now,
feeling that
tell
awful
me
on
this.
your day.
What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
I actually have a
Not what I
history
expected,
of
that's for
terrible
certain.
birthdays for myself personally too. So I can relate.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got
that
back
sounds
to
so
work.
good.
With a little luck, the
Oh,
day
that's
might
a
yet
shame.
be salvaged.
Is there at least any left that you could try today, Doinus? Okay, I think I wanna check out the smith at the hideaway if there was anything I could craft. I feel like though, would it not? It would only show, I think, for side quests. But yeah, before we venture out, let's just quickly check if there's like an icon on the smith. There is not. Oh, but is that the rewards? Yeah, there is a new Patron's Whisper reward. Okay, we might check that one out. Could be gear related.
Goblins have been up to their old trick.
Yeah, that's amazing, Doinus.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Direwolf Jess increases combo damage by 5%. Okay, doesn't sound like that
You earned
incredible,
this.
but
All done?
I know the Scarletite we just got from the quest is an item we need for the craft, but we still need the slime hunt for the other piece. Which I can't be bothered to search for again.
This is... I was hoping to get out of the heat for...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest...
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Made from the stone.
But yeah, Doinus, if it was just yesterday, did you just eat something bad before? Or was it like, you know, a giga hangover?
We should get going soon.
Like, if it's just one day, then it sounds like it wasn't like a virus, but like you just had like a temporary, you know, issue. And I'm really sorry, but like I'm having like serious bladder issues today. I'll be right back. It's also not aligned, unfortunately, with the ad break, but currently I need to go every hour. I don't know why. I'll be right back. Stomach lining and sinuses. Oh, yeah. I struggle with sinusitis as well, but for me it's related to allergy, so I get it usually in summer. It really sucks, you know. But yeah, I get it in summer, even though, like, you know, I generally like take like cetirizine and stuff against the allergies. Since I'm constantly reacting all year to it, it's causing sinusitis for me. It sucks. It sucks a lot. Sometimes it's so bad that I can't do anything. where I like, you know, I can't lay down because it causes too much of a headache with the blood going into the head, right? And I can just like literally like sit in the darkness because light hurts the eyes too, right? Like it can be really bad. I can really relate to that. And I do have a pretty sensitive bowel as well, so, you know. All grasses and trees. Funnily enough, I'm actually not allergic, strictly allergic. Actually, like, the doctors still haven't figured it out for me. I am allergic, very allergic to sunflower, right? And then, and they did all kinds of tests, and basically what they found out is that my immune reaction is exaggerated towards all kinds of pollen and grass, but I'm not really allergic to an individual one that they tested, right? So basically what they found is that for like, there is a thing called an immune globally, right? Which is like the count in your blood. It indicates how much your immune system is basically fighting, right? And I have a very high count, indicating that my immune system is fighting throughout all year, but they haven't found any allergy besides the sunflower stuff. Tree hugger. Yeah, sinusitis is the worst. You definitely weren't a hamster in a previous life. But yeah, but yeah, for me basically too, like they just found out, okay, my immune system is like having like, it's constantly fighting for no apparent reason, more or less. Yeah, I used cetirizine. While cetirizine, when you start taking it, it makes you pretty sleepy. It does work the best for me. I wouldn't even know how you would pronounce that in English, but I mean, obviously, it's just the medicine.
There it is. Drake's
For me, the opposite. I've tried loratadine, it does not work for me. But I've heard it's lighter on the side effects, so it's nice if it works for you.
Inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
No sleepy for you.
Uncle.
Yeah, I know they... I don't know. I was in hospital a few times, right?
Before you
with
go,
allergic
Clive,
reaction.
allow
and
me to apologize.
they pump like a 3 antihistamine stuff
After
medication
what befell at
into my
Phoenix
body
Gate
when that
and
happens.
the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Mom is the vicereine.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Okay, sleepy. So loratadine doesn't work for you either.
Uncle,
yeah.
Please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
Are we gonna get our castle?
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so.
I did
But
predict
ship
that
has sailed.
we will have a
You,
castle
however,
eventually. Our
no.
own garrison.
Forgive me, but I cannot.
Nope, no healthy body in the stream.
I fight to build a new world now.
Just nerds with nerd problems.
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Yeah, basement kids.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize
Allegra.
that spark
I might
of
check
freedom
that out, Sleepy.
did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
But yeah, still yet to find someone for whom Laura
Who would see
Tadine
me
works.
follow in his footsteps.
Maybe it doesn't have as many side effects because it just
That
doesn't
is
work.
exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
Clive saying that he grew up in a kingdom that strove to improve the plight of the Barras, I don't know if that's really true. I mean, from what we know is, yeah, they didn't treat their Barras as bad and they didn't brand them, but they were basically still servants and slaves, right? So I feel like he's romanticizing it a little bit too hard. Like, Sid is the first one that really was like, let's free the Barras.
Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is
Yeah, our
just.
current cause is to free the Barras.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me
shit.
luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Have you ever tried
Till
Citizen Doinus?
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you,
Huh.
nephew. We have much to
Well,
catch up on.
to be
you and
fair, when you already have symptoms, it always will take a bit to take effect, right? Like, it only works when you basically take it in advance. Like, none of them work right away. Like, if you already have symptoms, you're basically too late in taking it, right? It will still work, but it will not work right away. It will only work like a day later or so. And Cetirizine also, you are supposed to take in the evening. Taking it in the morning, over a month. Wow. Okay, yeah, then it's obviously. But taking them in the morning is bad too, because generally, like, you're supposed to take it in the evening, because when your body is resting, basically, it can take the best effect while your body is not, like, struggling, basically. But yeah, that's the whole idea of it.
I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming.
Actually, isn't it surprising that Torgal sticked with us? Because we basically found out he's Shiva's dog, right? I mean, I'm happy he's with us, but we found out Torgal is Shiva's dog, so it is surprising that he did not decide to stick with Jill. Yeah, I mean, if you took it over a month, Doinus, it is obvious that it did not work, right? Wait, we unlocked the obelisk here, but then we got a new location right away. I just want to check, so... Oh, okay, so the obelisk is at the exit. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess his hands have regrown, but he can't use them yet.
What have they stored?
Well, at least you got him back.
Gutter rat done to me.
Enjoy, Doinus. Thank you for the chat. Enjoy your meal. And again, happy late birthday.
Out of my sight, witch!
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
I'll tear you limb from limb. Who again in FF14 says that?
Hugo, the table shan't hurt you any longer.
Is that
He sought to
P8S?
humiliate me.
I'll tear you
Me.
limb from limb. No.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you...
Who is that? Royal Knight. Oh, that is the Royal Knight Lord Commander of Valut, I guess? Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Valut's armies, he accompanied his liege to Fort Sinitra in the Republic of Dalmatia to negotiate the provision of reinforcements from the Royal Order of Knights. Again, this is the castle. Oh, and this is Drake's Fang. That looks incredible. One of Valethia's 5 remaining mother crystals. Well, it's not 5 anymore, right? It's 3 now. It's located in the Dalmatian Republic. Unlike its sisters, who jut from the earth to tower above the landscape, Drake's Fang is completely enclosed within the vast hollow of an ageless mountain. Oh, anything new in Clive? Okay, no. Yeah, Clive takes up the offer and is able to beat Kupka in battle, cutting off his hands in the process. But before Clive can deal the finishing blow, the helpless Hugo is spirited away. This is, yeah, it's him. The Royal Knight Lord Commander is the guy that got him out. I recognize the voice.
Call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
I mean, Prince Ibuprofen is literally addictive.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
I've known people with addiction to it. And I take it every month from my,
But so
you know,
long as that fire burns
female
within you,
struggles
there
too.
is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
But you have to be careful with it. It also can damage your bowel if you take it too much.
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just
No. No, I'm sorry, I know this is a cool cutscene too. But the most important thing, like, okay, so basically there is things that are just like, oh, feels good, right? And that's why I like using it. But no, there's like inherently addictive substances, right? And ibuprofen is one of them, just like how nicotine is inherently addictive, or meth or crack. It's not like to the same degree, right? And you're right, there's also addictions that are not based in the substance, but for ibuprofen it is based in the substance. Like, for example, people also get addicted actually to nose spray. But actually I think that is substance based too. But yeah. But no, like, not most things are like that, no. Most medications are not inherently addictive. And they shouldn't.
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
You can have an addiction
Perhaps
based
you could
on
take advantage of that.
it just
Of
making
course,
you
the
feel better,
crystal would
obviously,
not yield her blessing
if you're
to
constantly in
any
pain.
Ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Yeah, she still managed to transform after. I also thought she couldn't anymore, but she was.
Too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Oh, is that what happened? Really? Is he lying?
Benedicta. Benedict.
Is that what happened? No, I don't think. I think he's lying.
I'll avenge you.
I think he's lying. Benedicto did not consume ether. Yes, hair. He's always had some hair, Treehagger.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
But he's lying, right? Benedicto did not consume ether. She just became really fucking angry, no?
Mythos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Oh, and he addresses Clive also by the name of Mythos.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh my god, okay, I see. Okay. I think that was Ultima in the background. Or was it actually just Odin? And we should have known, reading that Odin is the power of darkness, that this is the Giga villain faction. Though the Holy Empire are a bunch of assholes too. What the fuck? What are these?
Orcs.
Okay.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Oh, are they fighting? Are the orcs fighting for the loot? Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Yeah, good question.
Spotted us.
Okay, they weren't as tough as I thought they would be.
Taken over the entire mine.
No!
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
I just want to see if it mentions the orcs here. Okay. A warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash, they have long been in conflict with the Valudas over control of the continent and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory ever more vital. Okay, so yeah, it's So it's not quite clear, right? If they, but yeah, you can see here all the blighted land. Though slightly smaller than her sister to the west, the eastern continent of Valithia is markedly more altitudinous. Her lightly wooded shores, guarded on all sides by nigh unscalable cliffs, having been ravaged by the blight still more grievously than storm, the kingdom of Valut is now her sole remaining nation. Yeah.
Stay down!
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
I wonder if that reaches the guys up there. I think it does.
Too slow.
Jesus, the camera. It's so easy to lose, like, are we going up here maybe? No, it's so easy to lose like yourself in these little story areas. Are those crystals too? So yeah, I'm starting to think that really every mother crystal actually is of an icon, and there used to be 8. Like, if these are yellow crystals, then this could be like the Titan. Oh, it looked as if you could go up here. Just look at your mini-map. Yeah, good joke. There's also like no actual map in these areas, like nothing. This is where I came from, no? Yeah, this is where I came from. It must be that door? Ah, yes. I wanna know if lightning rod is the ability we're using. Pile drive. No, we're using judgment bolt. This is lightning rod. Alright. Okay.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out. Right.
Oh wait, let me spend my ability points. I mean, I guess we could. I still don't know really like why you would taunt. Maybe it interrupts the cast. Oh, hi. Literal door boss.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
How does he teleport?
Too slow.
Actually, I think the magic burst is just bad on single target, I've just realized. It's only 300 damage. I think it's just like... Okay.
Let's try.
Trying to compare damage. Ah, fuck, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was like, just thinking about damage numbers. No, I did not actually. I don't know, like, I know I should. I know I should. Like, this sounds like pretty cool damage. Like, I think the block is probably very strong. And this sounds like pretty cool damage. But I just feel like overall, like for like convenience, I like the easy hit AoE better, right? Because I think the most annoying fights are trash fights. So I like obliterating those fast. And in boss fights, I'm like, well, you know, just get good, right? Like, but the block is probably very strong in boss fights too. But what if they're cooler?
Flames. Come on, Torgal.
I do think it's probably good for damage in the stagger phase. You know, I did think about this a little bit off stream.
Taking the mother crystal for his own.
How like
he had to build.
I currently feel kind of like locked in on using Phoenix and Garuda because I really like the Phoenix dash. I know we technically have like the ability here that I will relearn. The ability here, right, which also allows you to swiftly dash, but it also comes with an attack that I not necessarily want, right? But yeah, still. But yeah, I feel kind of like locked in on Phoenix because of the dash, which is also further than this one, and also it makes you kind of like phase, right? Which is really strong too. And then I feel locked in on Garuda because she allows me to take down enemies at half the stagger gauge. So I have been thinking about that, like how like locked in you feel on that. And I wonder if there's another way to take down. Because it's not even mentioned here, right? But the tutorial told me that I can take them down with this. So I wonder, like, I don't know, like, I feel like they should have maybe put the takedown here into this wheel to free up that choice.
There's castle in it.
They literally have a fucking castle inside of here. That is crazy. Like, this is like Kingdom... This looks like some Kingdom Hearts shit. Insane. I think Titan is probably bigger in numbers, single target, than Ramu is. Ramu is just convenient for trash fights.
Let the trial begin.
Yeah, Prince's favorite game. I'm really thinking hard of all the Kingdom Hearts references just for Prince. Okay.
What the hell? With me, Paul. Too slow.
Shit, wasn't far enough. No! No! No, Charlie! It's fine. I actually do not think it's worth using the Phoenix thingy in here. But I will use it now because, like last time, it really looked like the damage of the Phoenix was not it was wasting too much time. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought he would go my direction! I thought he would go my direction!
I needed that.
What did my doggy do? Well, that one was fast. Blender is in financial troubles. Yeah, I mean, Blender is free to use, right? Well, no, actually, I think they do have a commercial license. But I know as a like private person, it's free to use. Yeah, they rely on donations, yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess the only thing you can do is go open source. I mean, yeah, of course. And
this is the power of me.
It's sad because it's really like the biggest free tool for it, right? I've used Blender too. It is pretty incredible. Okay. Why is everybody in this castle dead? Yeah, apparently the orcs killed everyone.
More of them.
Why is it? Oh, okay. We'll just do this then. I wonder if I can cancel that. I see treasure chests. Now that's what I call a chandelier. Literal fire inside, okay?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Yeah, I think Ultima is around. Felix, hello! Yes, I am. Sarcoms will use the ability Bravery. These icons, by the way, they all look the same to me. It has an arrow up and like I mean, okay, no, there was one with a shield, I guess, but still, I think they should have made these icons a bit more distinguishable, maybe different colors. This always just hits one target? No, it does hit multiple targets. Wait, I'm... Okay. I got confused on which icon I was on. You can only swap icons in one direction, I think. Let me actually see, because I feel like it would be easier if I could swap in both directions. Cycle icons. Yeah, there's no cycle icon left or right. Huh.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh look, a new throne for us. But yeah, this is where we saw the Titan sit before.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? No holding back.
No, the wrong one, bitch! Unbelievable. I hate when that happens.
Let's try.
God, I hate it when we have, like... it sucks fighting all these different... Like, the camera just keeps jumping around. Like, especially annoying is I had him like staggered ready for takedown, but then the claw chose another enemy, and there is a lock-on feature, but the lock-on feature is so much worse even because the camera gets locked onto the target and then I don't see anything happening around me. This is like the only thing annoying, and this is why I focus on having AoE abilities to like just get rid of the trash ASAP.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
A treasure chest! I see a treasure chest! Oh, is it a gate again? No. Oh shit. Oh, flashbang. Too bright for my nerd eyes.
Heart. He's in this sanctuary. I can feel it.
Alright, it's safe.
Come on, Toggle.
Can we not just... Also, I forgot about the treasure chest. Really? We're not gonna do the heroic entrance here? No Final Fantasy jump? It's crazy. Wait a second, I have an idea though. We can still make a set just in case we wanna try wait, what am I? The square, right. Rising Flames. Scarlet Cyclone. Here we have Garuda again with Gage. And then just in case, because we can change sets mid-combat, so... Fine, we'll try it and we can change. Maximum fun trying it. Oh,
just what I needed.
Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Nice try.
Farewell.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm surprised how cheerful the music is, though. Gecko, hello! A beautiful evening. Okay,
better be the last of them.
I think Titan is actually pretty fun. It is actually pretty fun. Also, maybe Titan is the fishing in the game. You know, because the bar, how you charge Titan, is kind of like fishing minigame, isn't it? True, Prince.
Benedicta, my everything.
Bro, it's been 5 years.
I've missed you, son.
Does he even know that she was sleeping around with at least 2 more guys?
Kuka!
Oh my god.
To you, my love.
He's high on ether.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You get away from her. Benedicta!
It really... No, it... Oh my god, Clive is a vampire lord. He doesn't just look like one with his cape, he is a vampire lord.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
I want to destroy the crystal anyways.
He's priming. No, not now.
We're only transforming it when we don't want to.
Come on.
I mean, we're not gonna destroy the crystals anyway, right?
You've done this before.
Like, wouldn't it be smarter here to just, like, try destroy the crystal? Then everything comes crashing down, probably interrupting the priming of the Titan too.
Do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
Let him be buried?
No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh, okay. Jesus. It's true, Prince. Is that a smug smile? A little smug, little shit in the back. Oh my god. How's the crystal? Fine. Finally getting our icon battle. Oh shit, his hands are not back. I thought his hands had grown back. Oh, well, never mind. Oh shit, he is big. Damn. Him staggering avoided the burst. No! I really wanted to get a precision dodge. Not get that dodge? Crazy. Oh my god, his face is so ugly! So is he now like a ether-infused Ultima abomination? No, just ugly.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Wait. Oh, we cannot just take people's... We cannot just take blessings, we can take their abilities too! We are literally Ultima. We are every spell, every element, everything. I mean, we're not. Ultima is the evil guy, but like, I don't know. Maybe we're the icon of Ultima. I'm not sure. Yeah, level it. Oh. Doing a true Titan thing. Okay, Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold longer to increase... Okay, R2 and square. Okay, it's like an icon ability, I see. If it is vulnerable to damage while charging, suffering attack will automatically trigger the explosion. Okay. So, am I supposed to repel that massive rock coming towards me right now, this moment?
Not bad.
Okay. Oh, okay, it's charging. Fuck! I got baited! I can't with these slow ass attacks. I mean, all FFs have like Ifrits, Shivas, etc. Sleepy, but they all have their own story. So, not really. It's just like every FF has its unique story, but like Ifrits, Shivas, Bahamuts, etc., right? They appear in all the stories, and there is some like, you could say, meta similar things. Like usually they are in all FFs there are like some godlike creatures, right? But it's always different worlds and different like stories. Like in FF10 you have a summoner summoning them. here they are like these godlike abilities, right? They're always kind of godlike beings. In FF8, they are called garden fighters, actually, but they're also summoned by people. But yeah, basically, story-wise, no, they're not related, but every FF has them. Yeah, same universe. I don't know if it's like, yeah, it's universe, not world even, right? Think a different planet, different, like, they are not interconnected, right? I don't even like saying same universe because it would imply that, you know, it's the same Ifrit as in another FF game, but it's not really, right? Like, the existence of them is explained in different ways in the different stories. But it's just like you have chocobos, you have the primals, they always exist in all these different games. I have to say though, FF16 does have a lot of overlap with FF14 story, with Ether. Like, Ether... mainly how Ether works is very similar to FF14. Oh no, sometimes they do come up with new ones and stuff. Yeah. Eating some... he's really high on that Ether.
What the hell has he done?
Also in this story, Sleepy, you have dominants, which are basically people that are able to... they are basically the dominant of an icon. Like Clive is a dominant of Ifrit, so Clive himself transformed into Ifrit, right? So it's not the same like as like in FF14 they're mainly summoned, though Izel, Shiva was an exception. She actually merged with Shiva, right? But like, you know, in this game, you have basically people that are born as dominants of those icons. And they transform into them. What is happening? Holy fuck! Oh, this sounds like a proper Titan theme too. Oh my god. He has seriously grown.
Thunder help me. It's do or die!
I'm tiny! Am I like... am I supposed to like... I see. Oh my god! I didn't know we were playing a racing game too! True, Ifrit is pretty small. That is true. But I think it was still bigger than Shiva, no? Or is he even smaller than Shiva? Oh my god. Oh? Am I I don't think I did. Okay. No, we're in cutscene. Officially in cutscene. Oh, I can jump too. Am I gonna lose to some bullshit? Even if we get up there, how are we gonna defeat him? We're tiny! I guess we are somehow gonna like scratch his eye or something. knock off his hand. It's still damaged, maybe? Yeah, but he just grew like 10 times his size. Go inside his bum. Oh shit. We did actually get rid of the new grown hand. Cool.
I've got you now.
Yeah? Do we? Can I use potions? What the fuck is... Oh. Fuck. I pressed way too early. Early? I can't do with these attacks. Too early. Ah! Oh my god, I keep looking at the hand and not at the shockwave. That is ridiculous. Why did I not manage to get the burst off? Oh, here we go again. Almost. The music is crazy, by the way. Okay, now I got the burst off. The music is like as if I'm doing Alexander, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it worked out. Camera, hello? Oh my god. Oh boy. Why do I? The burst only always goes off fully once. I'm not sure if it's the camera angle tripping me. Jesus. Holy shit. The second arm is coming off. I'm scared to read chat because I'll miss a quick time event. I don't want to redo all of this. So there's probably a bunch of checkpoints in this. What is happening? What? That came from down there! Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, I get it now. You need to focus on those that have like wind around them.
Heads up, Hugo! Your time is past! Die, damn you!
Oh my god. I hate the camera shakies. Can I like... Hello? I can't even hit him! Like, I can't even hit him! Okay. Oh, I need to use the shell, I think? Oh my god. This is not for me. Too early. Are we kicking his nuts? The longest fight ever.
Ether.
I don't even know what to feel.
You can do it.
No, no, do not eat the ether. We don't need to be high on ether. We do not wanna be high on ether. I do not consent. This is against our principles. I do not consent. Longest, true actually. Where are we falling? I mean, yeah, it's very epic. It's very epic. Don't get me wrong. Oh my god, what is happening? It sure feels like that. I don't know. Actually, yeah, we just managed to finish right before ad break. Oh. I don't think that was an S+. Nice gecko. Wait a second, we can just destroy it up here? Why did we ever go down? Or was it laid bare from our fight? There's no way it was just up here above Earth. It must have been laid bare from our fight. Yeah, we potentially did. Yeah, I was below in the castle, yeah. They really didn't need to add the high shrieking sound. It's giving me like headache PTSD.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
Yeah, I think we're kind of like a vessel for Ultima. Or maybe we are Ultima's icon in a way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Yeah, I think the face and everything, really good. Leave Jill take me. I mean, I don't think he has any interest in.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Oh, Joshua.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel.
He is a vessel. So, you know how in other Final Fantasies, Ultima is this all-powerful spell, right? And of like basically all the elements combined. So I feel like Clive is a vessel that is supposed to absorb all the different elements, and Vessel is gonna be basically the Ultima spell. Like when I say Clive is Ultima, obviously this is Ultima, but Clive is the vessel for Ultima. Maybe he's even just a weapon. Like I think we're supposed to become Ultima's weapon after we've absorbed all the different elements.
It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter.
The really quest, like the big question is also why Clive? Whether it's just random or if there's like something specific, like family line or whatever, that caused it to be Clive. Oh yeah, it is fitting for Supernatural too, for sure, Gecko. For me personally, it gives me Xenoblade Chronicles vibes. This is by high, like I will not go further in detail in case like anybody here still hasn't played Xenoblade Chronicles, you know. Go get it. But we have a vessel situation in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The first game.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
I'm patiently waiting to pet the dog Sleepy.
But it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
And yeah, it thinks he is a servant.
Strong.
It seems he's a servant of Ultima.
Your Majesty.
I wonder if Barnabas is aware too, and is part of this plot with Ultima.
But mythos is stronger.
Oh, Barnabas is aware.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Why does everybody look related to Clive? I'm like, couldn't Barnabas somehow be related to Clive?
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Wait, I think Barnabas was the one who sent Hugo the hat. And Barnabas literally didn't give a shit about Benedicta being dead. Yeah, I guess maybe it was the actual hat in that box.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Oh, okay. Wait till they start wearing trench coats.
Some medicine, my lord?
Oh, that's the same girl that offered it to Joshua.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Right, Sleepy.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Are we gonna see
if a show of
the
force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay,
talk between Joshua and
trust in
Dion?
your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh shit. I was thinking that he cared a lot about him. Oh. A gay couple on the Holy Empire.
Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
The Doctor. Doctor Who, Sleepy?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles. but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
Oh, is he considering to do actually...
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Oh, really? Wait, I do remember that, I think, Prince.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Not sure if it was about FF16, but I remember that.
What is it?
No, I remember Overwatch, like, had an event that was also banned in some countries for it.
Olivier
But
has
yeah,
been made emperor.
massacring people is fine.
What is the meaning of
A
this?
boy kissing a boy is not.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness
Because of the
maintain
gay
position
kiss.
here and...
Yeah. It's still like heavily censored in some countries.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
So this wasn't planned.
Not at all.
I thought they had already maybe had some... Like, I thought that maybe the evil mom was right. Like, that they had already exchanged maybe letters. But it seems Dion did not know that Joshua was coming for a chat. So yeah. So, evil mom, I think, planted the idea with the astrologians that he is a traitor. But he will now really become a traitor, probably.
Expect such a distinguished
It is a lot of pretty boys. A lot of pretty boys in this tent, huh?
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive.
It would be so funny if they had a romance back then and Joshua is basically an ex-boyfriend stumbling
Prince Dion
in
of
here.
the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
We're not gonna hear the tale? What do you mean? I need to know how the Game of Thrones lore continues. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
I mean, hopefully you sent a letter and did not let them wait for like however long you were traveling. Then we'd have even more people getting more action than Clive. Listen, in another 5 years or so, the kiss will happen.
Walkway's neat.
Welcome home, Sid.
Bing, bing, bing. Actually, let me save, just to be sure. we just fought a Titan for an hour or so. Cooldown time. Did that heat you up, Prince? Maybe we get some intense hand-holding. We actually had some incredibly intense hand-holding with Jill already, Gecko. Like, 5 years ago, Clive, like, held her hand literally in an, like, iron mail glove. I was a bit worried for her hand, to be honest.
I've seen troops amassed at every border crossing.
Yeah.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
And the crystal there is destroyed too.
Be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Not even a hack. Man. Clive is like... It's actually a fucking miracle Jill hasn't, like, wandered off with another guy at this point. Could have at least established some hacks or something, you know?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Yeah, I think actually Walud is, yeah, in cahoots with Ultima, so... Are they purposefully wanting to feed Clive with all the... But then they didn't have to really rescue the Titan. I mean, okay, Clive already had the blessing.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there?
I mean, Dalmekia is basically out of the race. They don't have a dominant anymore.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin, the Canvarian War of Independence in 849, the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, the Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question.
So she has no
of
answer
when.
either.
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Yeah. So she just told us in 10 sentences that she has no clue either.
I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme.
She literally like scolded Clive for like, Clive, you gotta look at the bigger picture. And then she has no clue either.
A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done.
I haven't played it
Hugo
since
Kupka
its original
is dead.
release, Gecko.
The wounds he left.
If you're just looking for casually playing through the campaign, Diablo 4 is a fine game. It is fun to play through the campaign with someone. The biggest thing with Diablo 4 is that the end game isn't very diverse, you know. But if you played Diablo 3, Diablo's 3 endgame was even less diverse, I would say, at this point. So, you know, if you like Diablo 3, then I think you'll find, like, you know, liked. Like, the thing is, I'm a huge PoE fan, so I would always advertise PoE, and PoE 2 is in early access right now, and costs $30. However, PoE 2 is a lot more difficult than Diablo 4, and a lot more complex. But the PoE 2 is more beginner friendly than PoE 1 was. But basically PoE 2 will offer you a lot of more difficult boss fights, but it has great couch co-op too. Or also online co-op, right? And even you can even mix and match. You can have 2 people on couch co-op and the rest join online, but yeah. But yeah, maybe you want to look into PoE 2 as well, because, you know, it's $30 and, in my opinion, definitely the better game. But if you're just looking for something that's casual and easy, then it's Diablo 4. And its campaign is fun, right? PoE 2 is definitely like the boss battles are harder, but it looks incredible. Like, it definitely looks better than Diablo 4. And yeah, I don't know, like it really depends on what you're looking for. Are you looking for a very casual experience, or something a little bit more gritty, a little bit more challenging?
It are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds.
And it's available for
finally
console
begin
too,
to heal.
PoE 2.
Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
And it's cross-play as well.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
I see, Gecko, yeah.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Like, Diablo 4 is definitely like the casual ARPG game, right? In the sense like of like, even if your friend has never played an ARPG, they will have no problems getting into Diablo 4, you know, because it's much simpler. But yeah, obviously if he doesn't like the genre at all, then it is what it is, right? But from like, I haven't played Diablo 4 since its release, but from what I've heard, it's gotten really good. However, the expansion, many people were not too satisfied with. Like the expansion, like especially because the expansion is very expensive. So I would probably not buy the expansion, at least at first, you know. If you end up playing it, just buy the main game, play through the main game, and then decide whether you want to spend that money on the expansion as well. Like, I've heard many people say that the story of the expansion wasn't very good. And the main campaign of Diablo 4 is decent. Yeah, I feel you, Gecko. I'm not a big shooter fan either. So I can relate, you know? Gecko, true gamers like us, we're doomed to be solo gamers forever.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
I don't think
Don't
that's
let it go
really
to your head,
something he's looking for, Astralis. He's looking for a casual game. Factorio is like not really like that casual co-op fun. It's a good game. It's a good game to play together, but it's not like the you know, that casual play for a bit fun. But also a beautiful evening to you, Astralis. Like, I cannot recommend Factorio as like a casual. Like, from what I hear from Gecko, he's looking for something to casually play through with a friend. And the problem with Factorio is that you kind of like, you know, it's kind of difficult to play very casually. In my opinion.
Busy. I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
Like, you won't get much done if you play it very casually, and also doesn't have like this like, oh, I just wanna like play through a campaign together, you know?
How long I've been waiting to hear those words.
That has a lot of sandbox fun. If you're looking for sandbox fun, then obviously Factorio is a good choice.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Oh, by the way, yeah, I was about to say, you got some new
will it be?
enhancer. Not casual enough to Astralis, but it is very fun. Like, Astralis, we're talking about, but that would also be PvP. Like, think of a game, co-op campaign, casual, Elden Ring. Elden Ring, to be honest, but also very challenging. Again, they're not looking for a challenge. Divinity 2, that's a good one. Divinity 2 Original Sin, Gecko. Or Baldur's Gate 3. Those are great games. No, I already recommended PoE 2. If it's too long running, then Divinity might not be a 2 either, though Divinity is not as long as Baldur's Gate 3, I think. It's close. No, it's not. It's not as long, but Divinity would be maybe something too. Yeah, I've already recommended PO2. Yeah, there is like those are puzzle games, right? Like kind of like escape room, but co-op games. Yeah, like if you look like It Takes Two, and then also what was the name of the others? I don't know, but like yeah, that is true. RPG, Astralis. RPG. Just as Gecko said, RPG.
Should last you a good while.
Dee 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 dee.
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Yeah, the RPG genre for like co-op, D2. No, like he asked about D4. How would you, Astralis, how would you, I mean, maybe you didn't see Gecko's initial message, I don't know, but how would you recommend for casual D2 over D4? D4 is the much better casual co-op game. But yeah, but if it is Diablo, then Diablo 4 is the better casual co-op experience. Yeah, Sleepy, indeed. Like, if you, like, I do truly think if you're looking for a very casual, relatively, like, not too long-winded playthrough, I do truly think D4, even though D4 is not really for me, right, is the best game. Because, like, if I were to play with a friend who's, like, casual and not really into ARPGs, I would also recommend D4, right? PoE 2, obviously, in my opinion, is far better, but PoE 2 is pretty challenging and, like, and more long-winded too. Like, it will take you much longer to get through the PoE 2 campaign than it will take you to get through the D4 campaign. That's not story-driven, Astralis. Astralis has truly forgotten what casual games are. You were like, oh, Civ 6 is so casual, but it's truly, like, yes, Civ 6 is pretty easy to get into, way easier than Civ 5 was, and it's not as complex in many regards, though it has changed, right? With the newest expansions, Astralis, Civ 6 is pretty similar in depth to Civ 5, right? So, but it's not really like that's also a game where just a session will take you like 8 hours, right? But he's looking for casual 2 to 3 hour sessions. Yeah, but like Astralis, he's looking for something to play with a friend casually in 2 to 3 hour sessions, right? Civ 6, like... Yeah, no, I've played plenty of Civ 6 too, but it's not like the kind of thing where like, oh, you know, this week we played 2 hours of Civ, and then in 2 weeks we play another 2 hours of Civ, and then like, you know, after 2 months we finish that game, you know? Obviously you can do faster speed, but even then it's way too long-winded. It's not like the casual fun you're looking for, like as like a... Also, keyword co-op, right? Civ is not co-op, and neither is Stellaris. I mean, you can make it co-op, but you know, like, I would look into, like, here, you know? I'm sorry, Astralis, but I don't know, like, I think you're just completely out of the loop. What, like, you're completely out of the loop what casual games are like. Okay, let's check. So there is like these games, what were they called? Well, actually check my library. Let's see if that works. No, it doesn't work. What were they called again? I played them with apes, actually. God, there's too many. It can be, Astralis. I have actually watched some competitive content of Civ 6. It can be very try-hard. But nonetheless, it's not like, you know, you're like just thinking of like strategy, getting into something. We're talking about like co-op games. I'm trying to find, like Apes and I, we played like these puzzle games. Co-op. Okay, here's It Takes Two, right? I think this one is more like jump and run style, but very good. But, was it We Were Here? Yeah, We Were Here Together, We Were Here Forever, We Were Here Too. These are the games that I was thinking of. So those are games where you two start like in different locations and you kind of like have to like escape room puzzle your way out. This is pretty cool. Portal 2 co-op is also really good. Yeah, that is a good one. Like if you're into like something like puzzle style, right? I can recommend these games. I forgot with which one it starts. We are maybe? No, we were... Yeah, We Were Here Serious. So that one I can definitely recommend. And then there's A Way Out too. That one's a little grittier. And then he's looking for one friend. They are not shooters, if that's what you're thinking. So they are, oh look, they're reduced currently too. Though I already own most of them. I just don't have the newest one. So I think We Were Here is the first one. And that one's free. So they are first person, yes, but it's not just shooter. They are puzzle games. It doesn't really show much here, but they're puzzle games. You both start in different locations and you have to communicate hints to each other. Like you will be in a room and see things that are relevant for the other person. So you have to, the idea is to not screen share, right? And just tell the other person what you are seeing. Okay, it's not really like, you know, it's just a puzzle game, Gecko. It doesn't really matter, like, for this one, whether it would be first person or not. Yeah, and it's free. Like, the first game is for free. And it's, like, really fun. Like, the idea, again, is you're in different rooms and you need to tell each other what you're seeing and you'll help each other progress, basically. Like Operation Tango, yes. And then, like, I would, if you haven't, I would look into Divinity Original Sin 2. It's, I mean, obviously, I think you know it, right? It's from the same developers that made Baldur's Gate 3. It's a bit simpler in combat, honestly, though at the same time it has actually cool interactions that Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't. It's also very story-driven, and I would say it's not as long as Baldur's Gate 3, but yeah, it's a really, really good game too. So this would maybe be worth a shot for you guys as well. It's not as long-winded as Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes is a similar concept, like We Were Here Too, where like one person has the bomb and the other has to describe like how to dissolve the bomb. Oh yeah, Don't Starve Together. I was thinking of that one too. That one could be fun too. Don't Starve Together is a survival game. where you both like are like, and you build up, you can build up a little camp. This is like far advanced, by the way. You start out with nothing. It's like a crafting survival game. Here's the big baddie attacking the camp. Also probably worth looking at if you like that kind of style of game. I feel like the forest and the Ark become too sandboxy maybe again, Astralis, right? Again, we're looking for casual experiences. But yeah. I feel like the way I feel like, I mean, I also know Gecko, right? I actually know him as a person in real life, but I like, we're looking for like something a bit more like, you know, deterministic, basically. Not so open-ended, right? We're looking for something to play through together with a friend. But yeah. Alright. Hey, books.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my.
Yeah, I agree that casual can be also sandboxy games.
He is the big baby.
But yeah, Gecko gets to write a long list of things to look at.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Civ 6 is not casual because it takes too long and it's too much to get into, Astralis. I agree that that it's not hard, but it's still overwhelming for a casual player that isn't into that kind of genre. Because it is still a lot of micromanagement and things to get into, right? And that's the thing you just keep, like, that's the thing that's not casual about Civ, it's not casual about Stellaris. It's very overwhelming for people that don't play these kind of games, right? Even though it's not hard.
It does. Thank you,
yeah.
Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying.
Yeah, I think Gecko, maybe Divinity could be really good.
And found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
Divinity overall plays faster than Baldur's Gate, and yeah, and maybe Don't Starve Together, and if you're into puzzles, then we were here too. Yeah, I think Divinity might be the best shot. If Baldur's Gate was just a fail because of too long.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only
Zelda-like
one
game
who
with co-op.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
Then maybe Don't Starve Together.
Whether the Ultima you met with...
It's not really Zelda, but it has, like, you know, the third person.
I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Actually, Gecko, Stardew Valley.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
So Stardew Valley is like, you know, Harvest Moon basically, or like Animal Crossing, but not as chill. So in Stardew Valley, you can have, yeah, Stardew is co-op. It's actually really nice because you can basically be like, oh, you know, you gardening today, I'll go down to the mines and fight the monsters. You can also do it together, of course, right? But you can actually also separate and be like, oh, today I'm going to the mines, you know, fighting the monsters, and I'm gonna do gardening, right? I think Stardew is really fun co-op. So yeah, Stardew Valley could be good. And I mean, it's really cheap too, and a great game overall. But maybe that is too chill for you guys. I'm not sure. I mean, it has mines. Stardew has mines. You go out to fight monsters too, but you know, overall Stardew is a very chill game. But yeah, Stardew is a great co-op game. Have you ever looked into a Stardew Valley?
He cracked the
Wait, no.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Yeah, I get that, Gecko. Like, Divinity isn't short per se either, but you play through it a lot faster because, you know, you don't have like... I don't know, like the combat doesn't take as long. Like, there's many things that don't take as long. It is Gecko, but you have basically also here Stardew Valley. You also have the mines you're going to and you're fighting. Like, this is where you mine your ore. There is many other games like this, by the way. Like Stardew Valley. Actually, let's look down here because there is a lot of games, and there's also games that have more of a focus on fighting. Like here, Core Keeper might be something too. Like this one, as far as I know, has a bit more of a focus on like fighting as well. It is on my wish list. And yeah, this one's very co-op based too. So this could be something too. You know? Yeah, I think Deep Rock Galactic is not really for Gecko. But yeah, this one might be very nice. I haven't played it, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. And it's on my wish list, like, literally for that case, in case I want to co-op play. Right? Because I don't really want to play it by myself, but it looks like a great co-op game. I totally forgot about this. So Core Keeper could be something. It's a bit more combat focused rather than... Oh, you know what? Gecko, another one. Another one that I actually played not too long ago, Ember Knights. So Ember Knights is have you played Hades? It's kind of like Hades, right? You know, but wait, let's actually, the still pictures aren't really great for this. Can we see? I want to see more gameplay. So it's basically a roguelike. You travel through, fight bosses. After rooms, you get upgrades, you know. But maybe this isn't for your friend either, since he doesn't like ARPGs. So this is like, yeah, you probably have never played Hades, but like basically it's like you unlock new weapons, you unlock abilities, you unlock upgrades. But yeah, I thought this was really fun, and it's pretty good co-op too. Let's see if there's a picture of the hub. Like here, you get like choices. Oh wait, no, this is the roadmap, sorry. Do they really have no... Here's, for example, a picture. Like, you get, like, also player 2. You get, like, choices of, like, upgrades. You collect relics, you know. And this is, like, one of the... There's a shit ton of games like this. But I think this one is one of the, like, better co-op casual ones. And yeah, as you go, like, through... Like, for example, then you find a shop, you know, to buy something. Like... there's so many games like this, like I couldn't even start to list them all, but yeah, this might be something too. But yeah, there's a lot of games like this. The difference to Core Keeper is that Core Keeper is more about like base building and stuff. And Stardew, you know, is on the very chill side. It has the mines, but also you can just do gardening and farming if you want to, right? But yeah. Is Oxygen not included co-op? No, I don't think it is co-op. I couldn't imagine how it could be co-op. If you have not played Oxygen Not Included, Astralis, a big recommendation. Oxygen Not Included is kind of similar to RimWorld in many ways, even though it looks very different. Like, I legit would have no idea how you could make it co-op, because you are, in Oxygen Not Included, you're building a base, and it's a survival game, so yeah. There is a RimWorld multiplayer mod, but how? Like, what do you do? Like, does everybody get to do everything, right? Like, an Oxygen Not Included is like that too. You manage all your workers, you manage all your buildings, you know? But it's a great game. It is a great game. If you... Oh, so you each have your own colony, I see. Yeah, no. Like, Oxygen, I'm very certain, does not have multiplayer. But Astralis, if you've never played it, you need to play it. So the main thing about Oxygen Not Included versus RimWorld is, I need to show this actually. Yeah, so I need to show this actually. So Oxygen Not Included gets literally like insane. Wait, let me see if I can find really quick. Oxygen Not Included. Wait. Oh god, Oxygen. Let's see if we can find some crazy pictures. Yeah, like stuff like this, right? So basically, the main difference is that when you play Oxygen Not Included, it's not like you'll find yourself literally like designing the craziest contraptions to create these different production chains. Yeah, but it's way more complex than Factorio Astralis. Oxygen Not Included is why I cannot really enjoy, like, and Satisfactory maybe, like, let's see if we can find a good picture here. Like, there is basically a lot of crazy tricks you can do, and the way like that how gases and liquids work in Oxygen Not Included makes it so that you can create some crazy chains. Like, there is like, wait, Oxygen Not Included, self-sustaining electrolyzer. Like, it's hard to understand really from just looking at the pictures. Also, it's been a while now that I've played, but the things you can do, it is just insanity. Like, it goes beyond anything you can do in Factorio or RimWorld. Yeah, I have Astralis. I have. Trust me, this goes beyond anything you can do in any of those games. Like, this is also a crazy... So just to explain it like a little bit, right? Why... So for example, you see here, this liquid here, right? Basically, they have... Like, this liquid here, they have brought it here. There's a trick how you do this. And this is what you call an Oxygen Not Included, a liquid lock, right? So this basically makes it so that the gas from here is not going over here, right? These are specific rules of how it works in Oxygen Not Included. And you're abusing the shit out of it to create the craziest machines, basically, right? And generally, like, you have to, like, mostly manage gases and fluids. Yeah, it's super fun. And I think especially you would have like a nick for this, like, and I don't know another game that like has it in this depth. Yeah, it's really fun. Gases, I mean, yeah. they're actually in, technically, like, yes, but like actually not really in the game, because like, for example, the liquid there, how it lasts there is obviously not real world physics, right? A lot of the shit you do is based on specifically exploiting things of how it works in Oxygen Not Included, which is why it's also so interesting, because, like, you know, these are not actually always things of how they would work in real life. But it's also futuristic, so it's not like it breaks the immersion necessarily.
You came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
But yeah, that's basically at the core of Oxygen Not Included. That's really, really fun, and that you won't do in any of those other games.
I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Yes, Sister Alice. Have a beautiful night.
You're right.
Thank you for the chat.
And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
If you can play through FF14 MSQ, you can play through Baldur's Gate 3, Gecko. FF14 MSQ is like 3 times lengthy Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Alrighty, we're speaking with Mid. Oh yeah, the workshop. Wait, she's not at the workshop? Or is she? No, she is. Okay. Wait, why wouldn't you? You played through MSQ? The first 1 or 2 expansions, you think? If you think that and don't know, then you probably did not. I'm gonna be honest. Well, that's not true, Prince. You still played through it. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? You still played through it. Like, that would mean you didn't play through it. Yeah, I know, but like, okay. Heaven's Ward is the first expansion, Gecko, with the dragons. So, did you play through that? And then Stormblood, for Stormblood, I guess the main thing to mention would be Lys and Alamigo.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Oh, and
Alright, Clive?
Kugana.
What do you want?
The Asian
I'm going to visit
city hub.
Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Oh my god.
The Enterprise.
Oh, but it's not an airship. I thought she was gonna build us an airship.
Me and my dad designed it
Oh,
together.
wait.
Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a
How
bad
many
mood,
hours do you
and
have,
more
Gecko?
heat than all the hells put together.
How many hours do you have? That will give us a good indicator.
Is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canada.
Then you probably finished the base game, but I don't think you finished Heaven's Ward.
But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done.
Don't get me wrong, you
Whenever that
can
is.
finish it in that time, obviously.
Is there
But first
anything I
time,
can do to
people
help?
do not finish it in
Good
that
old
time.
Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
The thing is with FF14, the story starts really slow, Gecko. Like, really slow. Like, I skipped a lot. Like, the first time I played it, I skipped a lot through it too. And only, like, watched the actual cutscenes. But eventually it did catch my attention, and I really like the story now, right? But, and I'm not telling you like, oh, it's all shit, because there is people that enjoy the base game, right? So it's not like, but for me, right, it only started like getting really interesting at the end of the base game. Literally, the final cutscene of the base game, like the final cutscene before you start Heavensward, is like one of the best cutscenes in the game. And I'm wondering if you actually made it there, because it's generally very memorable and a very long cutscene too. But you might have also ended up skipping it, of course, right? So, because you were bored of the story. Would be a sad moment, but you wouldn't be the first, you know, that did that. So, like, genuinely, when people start, you don't skip cutscenes. Okay, so genuinely, when people start, I tell them like, okay, if you get bored, you start skipping. Go ahead, but there is one quest. This one quest, do not skip. Right? Literally. And then I sent them on their way, you know, with a few gil. Then I feel like you haven't, if you don't, especially if you don't skip cutscenes, I don't think you got there, Gecko. The thing is, it's a bit misleading, the base game in its end, because there is an first base game 2.0 end, but then there is a bunch of patches before Heavensward. You were probably in that bit, and at the end of the patches, that's where the crazy cutscene is, right? I know, I would think it hard to forget that. Yes. Okay, and that raid is the end of 2.0. It's not the end of the patches. It's really misleading because at the end of 2.0 you do see the credits roll, but then you have to play through the patches that came after, before Heavensward was released, right? And at the end of those patches you will actually see the ARR credits again. Right? So, yeah.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the
The arse ache.
Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
But yeah, I know which raid you're talking about. It's definitely the ARR end. They actually reworked that, by the way. If you do it again, it's gonna not be an 8-man raid anymore. It's now,
I don't know what the hell you'd want this for,
3
but
duties.
I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work.
We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about.
Okay, do we know
Which
what?
is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand cut in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Letting us. I cannot believe. I feel like we were blue-balled, by the way, by the story here. They literally just cut off and not letting us see the talk between Joshua and Dion. And I mean, it's cool we're building a ship, but this is like some story blue-balling here. It's all good, Gecko. Part of the fun of the stream is, you know, talking also about other things, you know? You can watch a playthrough of the game anywhere. Alright, I have to go to bathroom, however. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back to building the ship. Wait, we're supposed to speak with him again? No, I think we're supposed to gather the materials first, right?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh, okay. Oh shit, oh, I need to make a choice. Wait, is whoever I'm not gonna pick gonna die? What is this? What is this? I demand answers. What is this choice? Oh god. Wait, or maybe the person I'm with dies. Huh. What is this? Scheming. Okay, Gav, come with me.
Gav, you're with me.
Gav is clearly the most important here.
All right then. So, where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil.
That's where we just were.
I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Goodbye, Otto. It was nice knowing you.
I'll get us a good price. Is that what you want to worry about?
Okay, yeah, that's not what I'm worried about. That is not what I'm worried about. Let's check out Karen.
Is it business or pleasure?
Dee, 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 dee. Okay, our potions are full.
All?
I know we have some stuff to sell, but I don't care right now. Oh wait, we have a side quest there too, but there's also a side quest here in Lost Wing. Well.
The finest,
the most fragrant herbs.
Leave now, there'll be
Oh,
no
the
one to know.
the bread guy.
Like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
Oh,
What's the
I
matter?
really want some of that bread.
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure, might be on the
See what I
way.
can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Isn't like Drake's Fang kind of like gone? Didn't we like completely obliterate it? Like if that's where your friend was, your friend might be no more. Oh, we already went too far.
Snide carpets have pride of place.
All right.
Castle Dasbog. You
Goodbye,
two can live like a
Toggle.
lord.
It's been too long. Ba, ba, ba.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Good girl.
Yeah!
Straight home now. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless.
I mean, since he clearly doesn't have fire resistance either, I don't know.
Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I thought we were gonna look for the card. I mean, this is not how you race Gav. Gav is just like, race yeah, just so we run.
Let's go.
Actually, I'm kind of curious what's up here. I'm just like, you know. Oh, okay. Wait, can we get back down here? Yes.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I don't even like see it. He says black sand, but like we're just collecting it with our bare hands.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Ah shit, it's all on the floor.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Oh. Wait, was the choice about who we befriend more? Also, I'm not sure we need a card to carry the dust.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
How many people that chose Otto regret their life choices at this moment when they realize they will talk to Otto instead of Gav? I can actually not imagine any person feeling more connected to Otto than to Gav. But maybe I'm wrong.
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
True.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Is something gonna happen? I guess not. Just felt like this sending him ahead and then talking to our dog.
Blackthorn.
Damn, Otto's
Got
alive.
everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. It beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
Yeah, what a
I'll make a
maneuver.
start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
$500 ability points. Damn.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Expecting Gav to get shot. No, I chose Gav because I was like, is the other person gonna die, you know?
If I don't come up with something soon.
I expected Otto to potentially die.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course.
No,
For
not
this,
bloodthirsty.
we
It's just like, why does the game ask me to choose?
It's in fallen scrap.
But it was probably just for the little chat, and I earlier said that like when the chat happened, how many people that chose Otto regretted their life choices, because I can't imagine anybody feeling more connected to Otto than to Gav, so they would basically be missing out on the Gav chat.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
That is a crazy coincidence.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
What's her name? Wow. Mid is a brat too. There's only spoiled brats in this game.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we...
I feel like I could hear the voice actor struggle to say these things. I know how, like, I really felt the struggle of her, like, that then disperses it into the air.
To rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed
Oh yeah,
the
there's a
displacement
lot of
coefficient
nice
of the plating.
dresses and
In other
clothing
words,
in this game,
the
Prince.
reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiment...
I think she says it actually slowly so you can follow easier. You know, I think that's the actual reason. But it sounds like she's struggling to say these things.
have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And
You
not
feel
only
that when you hear
they're also
14's
waterproof and
cutscenes.
immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood.
Only rarely, to be
If
honest.
sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see,
Yeah, Clive
a
pressed the
certain
shut up button.
unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away.
Alright. Letting off steam too. We have finally reached the library quest line. God, I hate this place. It's always so difficult to figure out where I need to go. Okay, we go down here. Oh, this is where we also found the hunt. I think I had to go up the wall. I might as well pick up the quest while we're here, but if it's not on the way, I'm not gonna do it. I might do it off stream.
The crystal. You haven't much, but you're
Don't
free
think
to
it's
look.
like. I guess the only thing, yeah, they might have individual accessories. Increases ability points earned. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Keep fighting the good fight.
We had to dig a new cellar to store all the unsold.
What's that, Prince?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves,
Short and loud.
understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll
Is
forgive
it
me calling
relevant
your
to,
nose
like-
for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Right now?
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing.
All right.
Alright. Tales of shadowy figures.
Right.
Sort of?
Let's see what the people of the village.
Oh, the shut up button, I see. Oh god, no. Oh yeah, it's what you talked about with I actually wait, you won't hear this unless I 1 second. There we go. It's very loud.
The 7 deities. The 8 guardian generals who knew only war are no more. We 7.
That's wisen up. Nice, yeah. Yeah. Shut up button is a nice feature. It's a nice touch. For sure. Were there recommendations for me for live streams? But yeah, it has gotten more for sure. It has gotten more for sure.
I have to say, I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
They're all so far apart. What happened to YouTube gaming? I guess here's the thing, right? The thing is, when YouTube gaming started, Google realized very smartly that streaming already wasn't really like all that gaming focused anymore, right? Yeah, they had a whole separate site. I think the idea of a separate site still maybe wasn't the worst, but obviously, like, it wasn't really all about, yeah, it was shut down. It was shut down. Like, it wasn't really all gaming focused anymore, and to be honest, the problem is also, like, you have all your people, your viewers on YouTube, so making an extra site is just, like, a worse... Yeah, it's like, you know, it will never be able to compete. The only way you can compete is utilizing the viewers you already have on YouTube, right? Obviously, YouTube is still shit for stream discoverability, and I hope they do more for it in the future, but generally they should keep it in one place, right? Because otherwise you just waste all these YouTube viewers you have, and that you could get interested in streams.
Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running.
All right.
Maybe they need to... The emotes are actually so bad. I wonder though if there might be, like, I've never looked into it, right? But there might be add-ons for YouTube too, like the Twitch emote add-ons, right? Maybe those exist. Like browser extensions, you know? Probably they do.
Suspicious figures
but
in the woods.
probably most people on YouTube don't use them.
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see. I'll look into it.
Oh, that's good. It's right where we need to go anyways.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
You can add your own as well. I haven't seen an option to add emotes. But it could also be because I'm not part of the partner program, right? Of YouTube. Like on YouTube, I'm literally nothing. Like on Twitch, I'm an affiliate, right? But on YouTube, I'm nothing. Like I don't get any ad revenue or anything from YouTube. YouTube is and I don't actually even know. I think I need a lot more views and I would need a lot more views and subscribers for it.
You there?
Haven't looked into it in a long time.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Wait, what the
before
fuck?
they escape.
What are they doing here?
Black
Hey, what the
shields.
fuck?
Here.
Oh, are they gonna do their speech again? No, they did not.
What are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Seriously, what are they doing here? Jesus. Oh. What are they doing here? Isn't this outside of Rosalith? Oh no, Rose. Well, our kingdom. Yeah, like that's the thing too, right? Like most of you, the stuff is like then blocked
Why are
off
they here?
anyways.
Are they
Wait, if I do the MSQ bit
on Lostwing.
quick enough.
I need to warn Quentin.
No, fine. I probably won't. I think there's a fight they're waiting to. Clive will. Yeah, Clive will. I need to see, right? Yeah, this is in the Holy Empire. I mean, I guess, I mean, it's still like the Holy Empire's ground.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figure?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds.
Oh, former?
Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey.
Wait, who is their new master?
I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose
The truth?
it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see
a big
justice.
betrayal.
So what changed? I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Hey, that sounds even worse. Not his family, every person that served him. That includes you, by the way. You served for him as well. Those people don't know.
But the man himself proved an altogether more... With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord.
So he is actually fighting to free the bearers as well.
Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know...
But the first motive is revenge.
Until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless...
Okay.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Jesus. Is this where the quest ends? I guess if we want to buy anything here, we should do it now.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Huh. Crazy.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Wait, is this the right way? Yes. So we're just gonna leave the village while they prepare for war. There's probably gonna be a follow-up quest. I mean, there has to be. God, I should have gone onto my chocobo, eh? Just keep running. Really? Okay, there we go.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Oh, she cowered because of the enemies
ruins
behind
are
me.
just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
I'll be right back. Nice. Someone put smile on. Okay, smile.
Anybody
Treasure
home?
chest. I see treasure chest. Oh, another Arrowman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
All right. Fuck. It is Sunday, yes, Prince, I know, right?
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank
Yeah.
goodness you're safe.
For 20 minutes, but you know,
shouldn't
over
have any
here,
trouble now.
Gecko,
Indeed.
as long as I haven't
Don't let
gone
us
to
keep
bed,
you.
it is not the
We'll,
next day.
See that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
So when I do an all-nighter, I'm basically time traveling. Oh shit, I got a new accessory.
don't come up with something soon.
You might be right, Gecko. God damn it.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Oh, really?
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
That's definitely how it works, Gecko.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously.
That is why I still
I've
look
got all
so
the
young.
details written down
Plenty
here.
of all-nighters.
Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Romanticizing all-nighters. We've done it. Oh yeah, before I forget, I think we had a pretty good amount of ability points again. Indeed. Can actually upgrade this. Wait, what does that do? Oh wait, what? I don't care about... It just extends the precise execution window. I don't need that. I thought it improves damage. Huh. What's this do? All right. Wait, am I going the right way? Well, I guess I could have gone the other...
Editors started reading books that don't...
I wonder if we'll learn more about this fallen civilization and their ruins. I mean, we'll definitely learn more about their ruins, I believe, but like just the fallen civilization.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires.
Literally what I was thinking. Like, this approach sucks, right? Like, I could think of anything like that too. I just need a material that is able to do this and that and that, and yeah, it doesn't exist.
A different approach.
A different approach
What do
is
you mean?
needed.
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it,
it might be applied to
It's
some
actually not
material
that
or
much
other
of a
in order
different
to
approach
provide
then.
the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
I mean,
And since you're asking others to help you,
I think that ancient
perhaps I should
civilization
too.
was more advanced, looking at their ruins. And their soldiers.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
Oh, some company?
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Oh my god, are we gonna get shoes again?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure
Jill didn't even say anything.
Mind would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision
Oh my
as to
god,
who will
it is
go
a
with whom
choice.
in your capable
How do
hands.
they make you choose between the dog and Jill? What the fuck is this? They gonna make you choose between the dog and Jill? Yeah, I just... The thing is just, this is like the dog is a cool character, right? But Jill is the girl we are owing a kiss to, like, for over 5 years. Like, there's no way you cannot choose Jill. Unless you really don't like her.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Also, we were just away without Jill, right? So, of course, we're gonna spend some time with Jill. Like, if Clive doesn't choose Jill here, Jill, for fuck's sake, please look for another man.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
I mean...
I know. To enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I get that they need like to do the splitting up thing, so you can go there yourself on your own terms. But like the choice sucks because generally I think it would be nice to learn a bit more about the Doctor too, because she looks like a pretty cool character too, right? But like I cannot in good consciousness choose the doctor given this choice. How trivial those quests from it are. Here, collect X item. Here, kill one. Here, go to the vendor and buy me that thing. Like, yeah, like, obviously, so I don't know if you knew Gecko, but the director for FF16 was Yoshi P, like, Yoshida. Naoki Yoshida? God, how did I forget his, but yeah, anyways. He's the director of FF14 too, right? So obviously it's hard to not draw comparisons and see the parallels. And there are parallels quite a bit. But some of the parallels can also be like a coincidence because after all it is all FF games, right? But
where's Jill?
But like, yeah, the way some of the questing is and stuff feels sometimes very similar. But the main thing that I feel like feels very similar in like conceptually is how balanced the game is, right? Like there isn't much customization around the items. There isn't much like power. Basically, you like. Sure, I could farm levels probably with an incredible grind and stuff, but like the numbers are generally pretty small. Like it's a very balanced experience no matter whether you decide to do the side stuff or not. And that is like literally how FF14 works as well. FF14's rating is very good because it is very balanced, but it also has like this downside of like you don't have much custom power in FF14, right? Like it is like a price you pay, but FF14 is extremely balanced when it comes to rating. I mean, yeah, Gecko, of course. But to be fair, this is also what JRPGs have always been, right? Like, I think we're drawing too many comparisons because if you look at other FF games, you have side quests like that as well, right? Not in a big amount necessarily, right? But and maybe FF doesn't even like as much, but like many JRPGs, even if they're not MMOs, have like some, you know, fetch quests, collect quests, gather quests, just to give you some side stuff to grind out shit. It's very common in JRPGs.
For ingredients.
But obviously you can't help yourself but think of
I'm sure
FF14
everything we need is somewhere
seeing these
amongst all
things.
these stalls, though. Why don't we
I
split
do
up
too.
and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
It depends, right? Like, I do think... Like, here's the thing. If the story of that side quest is cool, it can be fine, right? And also, like, it depends really on the game. How much it... Like, the gameplay hooks me. If the gameplay hooks me a lot, I also enjoy doing side quests because I play the game more, right? And I enjoy killing things, basically.
You'll not find fresh cuts. Come and get them.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. But I trust it's all here.
Which is literally just here buying some garlic. So garlic is an ingredient for that heat-destroying mixture, really?
What do you want?
I struggled to see that
Go on.
chemical
Take
reaction
it.
myself.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
I don't think there is any chemical reaction with the garlic.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Oh, there is much worse out of context clips I've collected over the years, Gecko. This one's, you know, this one's harmless in comparison.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect.
Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Oh?
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Are we gonna get some hand-holding action? Oh my god, it's a picnic! Look at all that bread. Doggy is like... Master, can I have some?
Thank you for asking
It's
to
really mean to put it right in front of the dog's nose. Like, literally on the floor.
Today, it makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
Yeah, aioli
Wouldn't
with
catch you
nuts.
now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Why are they so stiff?
And I saw some bread.
I do approve of the bread buying.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done.
I know that they
And we can
won't
live
kiss
on
or
our own
anything, because there is no way they would leave a kiss, the actual, like, finally kissing thing, to choice.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
God, their stiffness and awkwardness. Oh, look, they moved closer. Oh, hand-holding? Hand-holding? Maybe? A little hand-holding? A little hand-holding would be fine, no?
Well, I suppose we best be getting back.
Did we
I
have
need to
some
give
of
these
the pie?
ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia.
Did we have some of the
I'll see you
pie?
at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed By a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
I mean,
Leave
this
it to
is
me.
true magic.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
The nuts and garlic as the ultimate heat shielding. Maybe I need to try it on my CPU as a new heat paste. What do you guys think?
I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A
Yeah,
coating that should
magic
provide the
aioli
protection you need.
for the CPU.
He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
If this works, I'm opening
you
a
wouldn't let me
business,
down.
Gecko.
Don't thank me.
If it doesn't work, I guess no
I'm just the
stream
errand
after
boy.
tonight.
Right then, better start working out how to
CPU
bolt all
burnt
these
out.
bits together. To the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Actually,
Whatever
yeah,
you call
it
I
would
ain't
smell
putting it together in
delicious.
here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
You know, there is some
Oh, and
merit
bring
to
me the
it.
biggest salmon you can find.
If it
This is
smells
gonna
like
require
garlic,
some precision
your
walloping.
CPU might be in danger. Oh my god, are we gonna see the ship? Sometime later. What a phrase to come back to. I know, right, Prince? There's a lot of backstory to it.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Is it?
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to
Oh,
them,
okay,
I
so
say.
that, okay. I was
Right,
like,
I'm off
this
to
is
get
not a
swing for
whole
this
ship.
elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
You could sail on that easy.
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
She really isn't doing much, eh?
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Search
It's just so funny that she's like, and they're showing this. Yeah, I can... I mean, you need a lot of imagination to
for a land untouched by the blight.
look at this and
Like
go
me and
like,
Dad
oh
planned.
yeah,
So
I'll
if the
be
worst
sailing.
comes to the worst, and every scrap of soil in the twins turn black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's
Maybe
so
she is a
close to
kid
being
after
finished,
all.
I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always?
Yeah, we're spoiling her like
All right.
crazy.
My mind's made up.
Game is full of
As soon as
spoiled
the Enterprise
brats.
is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye. Yay. It's under our command. I mean, I get it, it's just one of the engines, but still it's so funny.
They told me she was building a ship.
They're already bad-mouthing it too.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing too?
Oh my god, she's all hooded up.
Obelus.
No,
Have
it's
you seen
Obelus,
Mid?
never mind.
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Wait, if she has the
Urgent,
boat,
but
is everybody stuck here?
the sound of it. One of your
He even
uncle's
named
men
that
said
boat.
I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're it.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of the strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gaff for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Taking Gaff from us.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
I guess this is 2 flies with 1 stone, eh?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Indeed.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But
I mean,
next
what's
time you
Mid's
plan on
plan?
visiting
Like,
Sid,
she'll come back
you might
eventually,
wanna
right?
tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the 7 High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
So the graves are in the
Oh, by
old
the way, Jill will be
hideaway.
joining us
That
too.
makes
She's
For
got
Sid,
some
that
things to
makes
take care
sense.
of, but she'll meet us there.
Or
I hope she's telling the
No.
truth at least.
actually, it doesn't make sense. The whole place was ruined as Sid died and the others died. That is weird. I cannot travel there, but it's showing me. Oh, wait, no, it's the other way around. Never mind.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Very untrue.
But I will say this, old friend.
Keep saying it until they listen.
Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
I was wondering why we wouldn't bring Jill along. Karen looks...
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
Looks as angry as
I
always.
thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Rip.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on,
Are they gonna show us the view? Oh yeah.
and soon there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
And that one is like everybody is fighting
It's the
over that
capital
one
of
too.
the Empire these days.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Damn. Wow, everything is still blocked. However, there is an unlock quest in the hideaway. I did expect a little bit more dialogue from like Clive to Sid. It was more just about the visuals of the scene, I guess, but yeah, I expect actually a little bit more like just dialogues, revelations, maybe. Anyways, it is pretty late. I have to work tomorrow, unfortunately, so this is where we're gonna end for today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. It has been utmost fun. I'm really enjoying the game, and we shall continue probably tomorrow in the evening, but maybe not. Like, since I have to go back to work tomorrow, I don't know how busy it will be. I might be very tired, so at the latest, I'll be back next Friday. Like, sometimes when I get back to work, right, I can be very busy and not really find time to stream. But yeah, well, at the latest, I'll be back next Friday. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Have a beautiful evening, and see you soon. Bye-bye.